Welcome, welcome. Testing, testing. I'm a few minutes late. I completely lost track of time. I thought it was an hour earlier than it was. I was so confident that I literally was like messing around after my shower, like doing like cleaning and doing other things, and I just looked at the time as like I'm already 5 minutes late, so my bad. What's up, Oakham? How you doing, man? My phone off to the side here. I have to shake out these socks because they're turned inside out. Okay, that one's not clean for some reason. Got another one. Oh, this one didn't. Okay, that one didn't go through the wash. No wonder. Watch a couple of your old YouTube videos, and the quality of the streams currently is very good compared to them. Yes, I mean I could only upload most of my old YouTube videos in 720p, so it wasn't even 1080p, and it certainly wasn't 60 FPS because Halo MCC and previous Halo games didn't even play on 60 FPS, especially on Xbox 360. So yes, the stream quality is a heck of a lot better than that. I was on a Mac laptop for the vast majority of YouTube videos that I ever uploaded. It was terrible. It was really, really bad. I was using iMovie and a Mac laptop, so it is what it is. Now I'm on a super, super high-end PC, so. I don't edit my YouTube videos on my PC. I still edit those on my Mac Pro, which has Final Cut Pro 10, which is over a $500 video editing program that multiple full-length movies, professional movies, have been edited on. I really, really like it. Final Cut Pro 10 is, in my opinion, one of the easiest software to get into, simply because iMovie is a dumbed-down, simpler version of it. So when you jump to Final Cut Pro 10, it's very straightforward to translate. Any plans to upgrade to Windows 11 if you don't have it yet? No. Hell no. I cannot even begin to tell it. Like, I will eventually upgrade to Windows 11, sure. But the amount of problems that I've heard that people have already is nothing short of absolutely sickening. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure people have it and have given it, you know, been able to work for them, you know, gotten it to work for them, but there's no way in hell that I would ever submit myself to, like, purposely or intentionally screwing over my I just chose the wrong thing. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. Holy cow, I'm so dumb. Wait. How did I just die? Can you throw a grenade from there? Upgrading to 11 is dumb. Well, yeah, I'm sure it'll eventually be worth it, don't get me wrong, but I've seen so many times, like literally so many times, where upgrading your PC operating system screws you over. And like, it legitimately is one of the worst decisions you could ever make. Hopefully, eventually, it becomes so secure and, like, that it's worth it, right? Like, hopefully it's like, okay, cool, you know, this is worth doing, and... What is my teammate looking at? What is my teammate looking at? Thank you. And we're not gonna get, I mean, yeah, it's so pointless. Sure, I think interesting before the map starts in Halo 5 is better than shows up all players, even in BTB, with the Uzumi character like an Infinite. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Like, I'm 100% gonna run out of ammo.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Enemy team secured a power seed.
The enemy is at half power.
Dude, I need my teammate to actually wake up and start shooting this guy.
Enemies have one power seed remaining.
This could be, this is a bad, like, this is a bad thing. This is a bad, we need to rotate. We need to rotate out of here. They're gonna lift out too. Like, I guarantee you their whole team's gonna lift out right now. We need to get away from this. I just choked. Like, we need to get to mid and to side. I gotta see what's gonna happen here in mid. Yeah, that's what I thought. You have to be so careful with what's about to happen, man. They could easily just have this and just run to their... I just spawned my teammate in mid. Did you guys just see that? I spawned my teammate on me in middle. That should never, ever, ever in any known universe happen. That is not okay. That is not an okay spawn. You should never be able to spawn your teammate in mid like that. Dude, I need help right now. Like, I cannot stress. What are my teammates doing? We have half of our team. Are you serious? What? Man, that's so dumb. Teammate, there's no way you're actually not getting that kill, right? That should be a kill. That 1000% should be a kill. I love how my hog is just standing there. Like, we have a gunner and a driver, and he's just still standing there. Like, they're practically guaranteed to win off that. I legitimately have no idea what we're doing. Non-flag and non... Okay, I have to look at your question after this. Death Duke is right behind me. Does BTB non-flag and bomb spawns have players spawn in or near their original base consistently, and should it apply to total control? All non-Slayer game types have you spawning on your side of the map, but that is one of the first times I've seen a player spawn, like, literally midway on the map. I believe I saw that correctly. I'd have to go back in theater to verify, but I'm almost positive my teammate spawned on me. And that's not okay. Like, that should never, ever, ever... Why do I have a player directly behind me? What? I'm so confused. What? What? I really don't get it. Why is that guy I don't understand. Oh, he's on top of our base. Dude, what? Why? Thank you. Why are we not what? I'm confused. So he must have just started stealing as I got to the top of the ramp, because I didn't see the notification on my screen. There was no notification, I don't think. Yeah, they're just in our base stealing because they know they're going to win. They're guaranteed to win. Okay, I just didn't understand what was happening. Yeah, I mean, that's insane. Completely unfair. Total control, I mean, you should always spawn on your side of the map. 100%. I definitely agree that the maps are big enough for Slayer that you need to be able to eventually flip sides in Slayer. If one team pushes to the other side and vice versa. I do agree with that, for sure. For example, in high power Slayer, you should be rewarded for pushing to the enemy side and then spawning on that side so you can get control of their wasp. Like, that should be a thing for sure, you know, but only in Slayer. In any sort of objective game mode, unless it's just like solo one hill Crazy King, unless it's that, which I have seen that where you can spawn like anywhere on the map in that case, but like, unless it's that or an oddball variant or something like that, you should definitely spawn on your team's side, especially when it comes down to a symmetrical map or a one flag or one bomb game mode. You absolutely should be spawning on your side. The question becomes more at that point, how close do you spawn teammates to their teammates that are alive, or how much are people who are alive on a team influence the spawns for their teammates who are dead and respawning? That's the question. And also, how much is spawn zone implementation taken into account? And then there's smaller sub questions like, okay, there's a vehicle running around on the map. Does a vehicle influence more heavily the spawns on the map? And I can tell you right now for Halo Infinite, it absolutely does. That I've seen multiple cases where one hog will be going across the map with maybe 2 people in it. And maybe it's because there are 2 people in the hog versus 1. I don't really know. But it really seems to me, from a theater mode perspective, when you're above the map and you have all the outlines turned on, it really feels like that it's influencing spawns. That's one of the reasons why when you're driving a hog or you have a hog gunner, you need to be aware of what the hell you're doing instead of just mindlessly driving around the map. You can give your team good spawns by getting to a location faster than your other teammates can. You can just as easily screw over your teammates by running around to some random, like the furthest back point on your base, and then your teammates are spawning on you and you're screwing your team over because they're spawning as far away as possible from the middle of the map. It all depends. It all depends on the game type you're playing, the objective you're playing, that kind of thing. I just wish personally that 343 is a little bit more open on that kind of stuff and didn't wait till Forge dropped for us to figure all that stuff out. Because the inevitable harsh reality is that we're going to have to get Forge and then fix their game for them, is what I am being led to believe so far. Because that's all that happened in the Halo 5 BTB playlist. Like, I'll give you an example. When Halo 5 Big Team Battle was first implemented, it was ranked. The maps were terrible and the lighting was terrible, and they eventually fixed the bug of the lighting in Forge. But every single iteration and variation that was made by Forgers of the maps that were already in Big Team Battle put there by 343 and other Forgers was better than the iterations they put in. So when I say the phrase, we'll fix their playlist for them, I do literally mean that. It's actually super, super horribly sad. Like, yeah. I'm not trying to like be a negative answer or anything, but like it actually is that way. I'm not saying 343 doesn't get the maps before they go into matchmaking. They do, and some of the changes they've made to them or little fixes or improvements they've made to them are, sure, that's good, that's great, right? But it doesn't stop the fact that the main core overall basic like area of the map is...
Eyes up! Ordnance dropping from orbit. Enemy has seized a zone.
I would love to understand what my teammates are looking at. Like both of these teammates right here. Like what are they looking at?
The enemy is capturing.
He grabbed the sniper and ran back. Like that's not helpful, man. Yeah, that's a good question, RSP Chief. It's a really good question, honestly.
Enemy is nearing total control.
One of ours is capturing a zone. An ally has captured a zone.
Just trying to assist my teammate, which is exactly what I did there.
An ally is claiming a zone. Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone captured.
Your team is close to total control.
Oh no. I sworn our teammate was going to get pushed there.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
Dude, I can't move. I physically can't move. What the frack, dude? I didn't realize that there was that little lip right there to my right there is a little lip and ledge that I felt. I just physically had no idea that I had to even drop down into that. I had no clue that I had dropped that into that. That sucks, man. Dude, oh my god, bro.
For the enemy.
That really blows.
New zones incoming.
He started shooting at me before I came around the corner. That's really weird. You're gonna die. Like, my teammate just ran out and just didn't do anything.
Their entire squad is commanded. New zones are ready for capture. Chain the pain, Spartan.
Boys are ours. Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit. Aim true, Spartan.
Casual overkill. I'm gonna need, dude, I need to break this initiation. This really sucks. Like, I'm not sure if I should have initiated. I should not have initiated this door because all my teammates are pushing up here. It may work out. It may be the right play, but I don't know. I just don't know yet. Oh, it is the right. Yeah, it is the right play. It is the right play because all my teammates just died. If they survived and like I wasn't down there to help them, that would have been on me completely. I'm actually gonna grab this.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
Zone lost.
Incredible performance, Spartan. Their entire squad
Dude.
is cannon fodder.
The knockback splash damage to the user who is firing the rocket launcher is way too much. That's insane, dude. And they got that one too. Holy cow, man. That's so sickening.
New zones incoming.
That's a blank clamber right there. I'm pressing forward the entire time with my movement stick and it just kicks me off the ledge. 100% a blank clamber.
New zones are ready for capture.
Oh, he killed him. Nice. I like how it shows you, like,
Drop wall deployed. Zone captured.
this guy's literally in the door. Like,
Your team is close to total control.
dude. I cannot stress enough how much I wish the radar was extended in this game. Like, I feel like I get walked up on. So it's happened to me, I want to say 3 times this game. Where I can't tell, like, in that situation, I don't know if having an extended radar would have helped, but it's unreal. I cannot stress enough how much of an impact it has.
Your team is
Or perceived impact it has. Like, I just cannot stress it.
Their entire squad is
What are we looking at?
Team
We
has
got,
total control.
this is such a weird game. We just got that?
Grapple shot. Take.
You've got new zones
I'll take it.
incoming.
Up and away.
Dude, uh-oh. That's not good. What am I being shot by? What am I being shot by?
Zone lost. The enemy is capturing a zone.
That's insane. That's totally insane. Dude, that is totally insane. He is glitch lagging through the air. Did you guys see that? He literally teleported forward. I know he's using the grapple, but that's insane. He's mid-grapple and he's teleport lagging forward. I can't shoot that, man. What the frack, dude? Like, that's lag. That is lag. That's the thing, like, I don't like about the grapple. Like, there's so many things I like about the grapple, that it's such a well-polished device. Like, it really is, like, one of the best things that, like, added to a Halo game. I'm not joking. But when any sort of lag, I mean anything, is involved, it is horrible. Like, it is really, really, really bad. Especially when it comes to hijacking vehicles. Like, it is something else. It's actually really bad. Hey, what's up, Mark? How are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Teammate, are you just gonna stand there? Teammate, can you actually start shooting, please? Oh man, I'm gonna die here. Yeah, that was great shots. I'm almost positive that's another example of being able to zoom with the pistol without being descoped. Like, I'm 99% sure he's just sitting there zooming with the pistol, and because he can infinitely zoom with the pistol, there's no like detriment to him doing that. He can just sit there and infinitely zoom at me. It's completely mind-numbingly unfair. Like, I hate that crap. Like, I hate it so much. I shouldn't have done this door again. We have 2 grapples that open. My teammate. I don't want a gravity. I do not want a gravity hammer. Not even close.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
New zones are ready for capture.
Dude, this is so bad. Dude, oh my god. There's no way they're capping all 3. I'm gonna have to contest with camo through mid. I don't have time. Literally don't have time. I'm gonna have to get a shotgun too here. Wait, why is there not a teammate? Got it.
An ally is claiming a zone. Zone captured.
Okay, I'm gonna get this tank.
Team is close to
I'm gonna try to help my teammate here. Oh, I got him. I was able to shoot him off, I think. I know it didn't count, but I wish we would have been able to use that. It's so weird how, like, we get a tank, but it's earlier in the game, and then they get one. Like, we can't even use that. Well, why did he even drop that? I'm gonna change my stance to this, just FYI, because it is on an alternate account. Sorry. What is it?
Give it your all. Let's go.
Is it this one? Yeah, sorry. Okay. Sorry, I just didn't know what it was. Yeah. Like, I genuinely would like to know that guy who's grapple jacking me with a hammer. I would really like to know what his connection to the game was like. Because for me, when I'm looking at him, I think that server desync. I think that his connection is actually okay. Like, it's actually playable. Probably below 100 milliseconds. Probably upload and download are fine. Probably wired internet connection. But I think that the server just desyncs at that particular moment for some godforsaken reason. Like, I don't understand. I don't think that his connection is actually bad. I would like to know. Do you use Streamlabs or Twitch Studio or something else for streaming? Hyperion Gaming, SLOBS. I use this program Streamlabs OBS. If you want to do very, very fancy effects and you want a very core experience, you can go with Streamlab. I'm sorry, Open Broadcast Software, which is the basic, very level program. But from my experience, I've used Streamlabs OBS and I have never looked back. I would strongly recommend not using the Elgato software that comes by default, the free Elgato software applications, and not like the NVIDIA streaming program. I'd recommend using Streamlabs OBS and getting good with it. It's easier to use. It's more user-friendly. It overall has more options, I feel like. But again, the main core hardcore streamers, when you look at a comparison videos, like I'm just going to save you some time when you look at a variety of comparison videos. Open broadcast software, if people ever use that over Streamlabs OBS, which again, you should be aware that Streamlabs OBS is just a skinned version of open broadcast software. SLOBS as a company is scummy. You should look into it. I really don't care, man. Like give us some major big deal maybe, but I'm not. I just don't. I don't know. Like I just don't care unless it's like something super super big. You can link me if you want, but like I'm not gonna. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. I'll just put it that way. I strongly recommend Streamlabs OBS for sure. There are countless other streamers that use it. It's not just me. It's not like Mixer versus Twitch. No, there are very, very, very high level streamers who use it, and it's just a good program, from what I've been able to tell. I would strongly recommend you looking up YouTube videos on it, how to use it, how to get good with it. It has not changed majorly over the time I've used it, and it is updated consistently also. That's something I can report from using it. Like every few weeks or so, they'll get an update, but the program doesn't majorly change or shifted. A LinkedIn DM. I'll look at it later, Oakham. I'm not going to look at it right now. Just letting you know, like, you could link me some, like, almost anything, and I wouldn't stop using the program. Almost anything. But I appreciate you letting me know. It's just one of those things where, like, I don't become embroiled in stuff like that. Like, I don't know.
Most kills to achieve victory.
I think that there apps and companies and things of that nature in general have too many people behind them for a few people doing something bad to make the whole program not worth using or not worth supporting, if that makes sense. I think that it's obviously, again, I don't know anything about this in particular, but I don't think that it's worth in general, like, crucifying the program overall, or any even a movie or TV show or anything like that overall. Like, for example, not watching House of Cards just because Kevin Spacey or whatever, like, was accused or convicted of all these various things. That's dumb, in my opinion. If you feel so personally and so strongly about it that you don't want to watch the show, that's your own personal opinion. But you should not crucify other people for watching the show just because you're taking the moral high ground. That's literally called taking the moral high ground, and it's not actually, like, a good idea to do that in life and just in general. That's just my personal opinion. Of course, I don't know anything about, like, why you're saying that for Streamlabs OBS specifically, but I don't, like... Like, here's another example. I'll say another example. Ryan Haywood from Rooster Teeth. Very, very controversial, very, very just bad stuff that, right, this guy did, right? And this is very well known. It's extremely well publicized, and it's devastating to the company as a whole. That doesn't mean that Rooster Teeth needs to go and remove every single YouTube video that Ryan ever appeared in from their YouTube channel. And that also doesn't mean that you can't find the content that he participated in funny. I'm not saying that, you know, supporting him or whatever is a good idea. Certainly not. But I will say that, you know, and I'm not saying that anything like that is a good idea, but it's weird to me that people who try to take, I guess, the moral high ground in the sense that they really, really try to cancel anyone even remotely associated with anything to do with the person whatsoever. Like, you need to go after the person, not the people who happen to have a video 6 months ago with him appearing in it when long before that person knew anything about, you know what I mean? Like, you can't then crucify House of Cards as a whole series just because this one thing had, like, you know, like, that's dumb. They wrote him out of the show. They did the right thing. Like, what do you mean? You know, in my personal experience after 28 years of life on this planet, it's besides certain specific cases that I've run into, it's not something that you can sit there and just go, oh yeah, you know, we're going to write off this entire program or this entire website or this entire app just because these few people did this temporarily. But it was fixed and everyone apologized for it and you know, whatever. But no, we're just going to write it for life. We're just going to write these people off. Like, no, people deserve second chances. There are certain things that don't, obviously, certain things within the law that don't. And I think that that's totally understandable. I'd have to, again, see the context here. But I've seen many, many, many people who they're not actually against something because they were personally affected. They're against it because they want to take the moral high ground and they want to feel morally superior to other people. And I'm not trying to say that you're doing that. I'm not in any way trying to say that you're doing that because I'd, again, have to know you as a person and the context behind the situation with Streamlabs OBS. The unfortunate reality, though, is that what I find most of the time, not all the time, but most of the time, is that people are more interested in taking a moral high ground than they are in actually doing the right thing. They're more interested in their outward appearance and how taking a moral high ground will make them look to other people than they are actually vested and interested in helping the people actually affected by the negative thing or negative person or people that happened. And I just find that very revealing of the person, just overall in general. I don't find that that's something where it's like, I don't know. And I've seen a lot of that. And like everything I just described, like literally everything I just described is stuff that I stay the hell away from. I literally cannot stand that crap. It's so, I don't know. Or at least in this case, they're just doing something that I don't support. Oh, okay. If you don't personally support it and you feel you shouldn't use the program, then that is absolutely within your right and totally understandable. I absolutely understand that.
What a shot!
Ooh, they can't stop you.
Dude, I literally am on his body and it doesn't hit him. I don't know what to say to that. I genuinely don't. Teammate, please shoot this.
Your ammo reserve.
Finally.
They never saw you coming.
People are starting to talk.
You're a machine, Spark. A machine that produces victory. I never tire of this weapon.
Dude, I need more, like...
We have eyes everywhere.
I feel like we're gonna get flanked at any moment. I'm not pushing out just because I don't feel like I should. I'm not gonna have enough ammo, man. I'm not gonna have enough ammo to do any of this. Okay. I should have been way more aggressive with what I was doing in like this game in general. I was just too busy talking. That's okay. It's on an alt account. Yeah, I need to not go over. I don't know why I'm going defaulting to right when all my teammates are left. That makes no sense.
Eyes up.
Oh my god. Is this guy getting away? I don't understand. Like,
Ground vehicle requisition.
we need to actually get that kill. We need to get that kill. Man, that's... Did I assist in that at all? Like, I feel like I didn't. We're kind of bringing the game back, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it seems like we are. Dude. I should not have pushed up. That is completely my bad. I should never have pushed up. Should just hold back the shock rifle. As dumb as it is, like, it's such a bad idea to push up in a scenario like that. Especially because I just have no idea if the right flank has been cleared, and it absolutely had not
From
been.
the heavens is inbound. Deadly mangle.
Dude, we can bring this game back. We can definitely bring this game back. I'm serious.
Beginning to make this look easy.
Where am I getting shot from? Where am I getting shot from?
Spartan.
Targets are over there.
Dude, I feel like I did a 360, saw no one, dropped, and had 2 people on me instantly. Like, I really disagree with the radar length in this. Like, I really strongly disagree with it. I'm dead. Like, there's no way I'm dead. Yeah, I'm being shot across the map by a BR. I have no idea where I'm being shot from. I practically have to push out because we're about to lose. Like, I have to save my teammates or do something there in mid. And
Too little,
yeah,
too late.
it's just
Spartan.
crazy.
Match
Yes.
lost.
The Oakham, the video you linked me at Post Vox, which I haven't watched, obviously, but I actually know that guy. He's pretty credible with his sources, so I'm curious to watch it later. But yeah, thanks for linking me. Again, I highly doubt it's going to influence my decision because people can be fired and moved away from a company or group, and people can change their mentality and mindset and their reputation. So it just depends. Let me look at close this.
Go. Act fast, Spartan.
Trying to get back to the section of the single Halo Clips video that I was watching so that we can then continue to watch that on stream during the downtime. Wish that, I don't know why, but I don't think single Halo Clips remembers, or single Halo Clips YouTube videos, they don't remember where I was the last time I watched them, which is very strange. Like, it's...
Earn more kills than your opponents to win.
Okay, I'm gonna go for right door, I feel like, here. Never mind. Dude, actually, I can't... No, you know what? I can't. I literally can't, because this is a Slayer, and they can do really whatever. I had no idea that you could see this angle. I had no clue you could see that angle. Wait.
Plasma grenades obtained.
That's cool. Oh, that nice. I want to get this. Hold on. Oh, look at that. He has the that's cool.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Oh my god, you need to play a different game, kid.
Performance, Spartan.
Holy cow, man. You need to uninstall this game right now. Holy Jesus. That was one of the worst turn-ons I've seen in a long time. Oh my god, uninstall. Hey, what's up, Boo? How are you doing? Please tell me that. Okay, there you go.
Eyes up! Ordnance dropping from orbit. Take cover, Spartan.
I almost choked that like completely. Dude, I need to get closer so I can just see my teammate here.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
They're still gonna be here. I'm almost positive they're still gonna be here. No, teammate spawn here. Okay, it's trying to push out again. And just to clarify, like when I'm saying like don't ever play the game again or that kind of thing, like I'm just hyping myself up. Like I don't actually mean don't ever play the game again. You can do whatever you want to do. It's a game after all. Like I can't control what they do. I'm just saying it is embarrassing that with full IM assist at that range, which is the optimal range for the BR, the fact that he had me at half shields and couldn't finish the kill. That BR is one of the easiest BRs to use in a Halo game, and it's very, especially when you compare the other weapons in the sandbox. Like he 1000% should have killed me there. That's why it's like quote unquote embarrassing or whatever. but it's not like I actually mean that or anything. I just have not seen anybody. I think I don't need to do what I'm doing right now. I don't like that, dude.
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
You should not keep peeking, man.
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit. And electric.
I'm beginning to think you're after my job, Spartan.
I'd be really careful, dude. I would be really careful, teammate. This guy's gonna have a camo or something. I'm gonna get sniped randomly. That's actually not a bad play. I need to be ready to...
You're quite lethal with that.
Oh no, there's a guy behind us. Wait, wait, wait. There's a guy behind us. 2 people behind us. Teammate. Kill him. What is going on? I'm gonna get pushed. This guy's gonna have like an OS or something, and he's gonna push me like right about now. That's why I'm like full rotating out. I'm not gonna play that game. Like, just gonna back up and like look at it instead. Wait, I just saw someone.
Grab the equipment.
I see. Wait. You can see a lot better through this blue, like when you're zooming. I didn't even kind of really realize that.
Not much ammo left, Spartan.
There's a guy close to me. There's a guy close. Teammate, are you seriously not killing him? Like, he's one shot. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. I'm a little bit mystified by that. This guy can see me. This guy can see... Dude, I'm gonna probably die doing this. I'm probably gonna get flanked here, so I'm just gonna do this.
Ground vehicle requisition.
I'm not gonna use my repulsor just yet. It's very important that I key in on that. I'm just marking this because I know they...
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
There's an ordnance that dropped right below. Dude, this is actually really good. Dude, that was an amazing grapple and kill from him. He grappled and insta-shottied, like, meleeed me. That was such a... I'd like to also point out that I was on a 20-plus kill, like a 20 kill spree there, the rampage, and we're down by, like, over 15. In case you thought that the matchmaking was giving me good teammates.
Aim true, Spartan.
I'm trying to explode the barrel there. Dude, I'm gonna have to mark... I'm marking this like crazy. I just marked it. The first time I marked it, it didn't even show up. Oh, wait. Why do I have 2 people behind me? I'm so confused. I don't like that. Like, I don't like that I cannot trust, like, where I am on the map there. I felt like, okay, they're spawning over here, you know, that's where they're gonna be, and then suddenly have 2 people right behind me killing me. I don't like that.
Target spotted.
This guy sees me. I'm almost positive he sees me. Don't have to worry about it. I'm just gonna grab these grenades. Gonna go in here and grab the... Uh-oh. What's let's see, they're had a game mode. Yeah, I think overall you're right, RSP Chief. I just think that they promised a while ago they're gonna increase the radar size for Big Team Battle, and they still haven't done it. It's really, 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 really annoying. Like they should absolutely be fixing it. It's really strange, and it shouldn't, like, I don't know. They definitely should be fixing it and not just leaving it. That is the power of the Hydra right there. I am probably going to... Just trying to help my teammate there. I'm not, like, actually trying to kill him. He was shooting my teammate, and, like, we have to stop our teammate deaths if we're gonna... I should be using this the whole time, probably. This guy is, like, right here sniping. No, what? There's actually no, dude. It doesn't. Not that this matters. I'm gonna try to jack him, but this is very likely not gonna work. Get off me, kid. We're gonna have to do some major damage this game to actually even make this happen. Got right here, man. Teammate, you need to be looking at this or something. Thought there was a guy crouching right next to me. I shot him. Like, there you go. I got it. Wait. I killed my team. Wait, what? It said I killed my teammate with a core. That's not... I don't think I did. Wait, I thought there was no friendly fire on. That's really bizarre. Oh my... That's such a good play. That's such a good play. Need to back up. Stop being a good... I'm literally, like, hovering over an area where there's literal shot grenades. I don't know why I'm doing that. We're not going to win this. I have to literally have the game of my life. Like, I can't not push out. Yep. Need to move. I can't believe that just, like, how. We can absolutely bring this game back. We just watch out. Dude, wait. Okay. We can still do this. We can still do this, I think. I'm gonna have to, like, back up. Dude, I need... Dude. We both lost. We both lost, man. We can still do this. We can still do this. We both lost. Like, we can do this. We can do this, but we can't... Like, our teammates have to stop dying. We gotta find... I have to find my teammates and help them. I have to find my teammates and help them. If they get either of these wasps, it's game over. Like, it's game over if they get either of these wasps, dude. We have to keep saving our teammates. I don't know where the guy with the grapple went. I don't know if we killed him or not. I have no idea, man. Double rampage, same game. Double rampage, same game. I'm gonna have to just fly out because I can't not fly out, man. Can't just sit here. I know you're sitting right there in that lift. Like, you don't fool me. They're hiding from us. They're hiding, dude. My teammate gave them the wasp. That's game over. That's game over. 100% game over. That game, my teammate is a blithering deadweight idiot. He literally gave them the only chance that we had to bring that game back. We could have brought that game back. If that was me and the other wasp, we could have brought this game back. I don't understand. Like, this matchmaking system hates me. I literally put on a double rampage. I put on two, like, different rampages. And I can't, like... This is a YouTube game right here, for sure. I gotta get to my teammates. I mean, they're gonna die. You have to be so careful, man. It doesn't matter. The game is already over.
Ordnance dropping from orbit.
Just wasn't enough that time, Spartan.
I mean... I'm actually just... Guys, if you just watch this game, okay, you just watched, like, the very definition of MMR, okay? I cannot stress this enough. In a Slayer game, where every single kill and death actually matters towards the score and outcome of the game. This is not an objective game. I just went 41-3 and we lost. 41-3. Fix your game, 343. 41-3 in a Slayer game that goes to 100 kills, and we lost. Yes, I had the Wasp. Yes, that contributed majorly to the spree. I have dead weight, moron, bottom of the barrel, garbage, horrendously awful idiots on my team. Look at this. 0-11. 4-4 is fine. Like, I'm not expecting major numbers. Like 12-18, that's fine. He had 7 assists. He was trying. My teammates are literally monitor off, controller unplugged, Xbox thrown out window. Awful. I have no idea what I'm playing. Like, this is MMR. Like, the game actually thinks that I can carry my teammates to a victory here. And the first thing I would give anything to know. I'm not going to go in back in theater and see. Obviously, it's solo searching. I'm going to have bad teammates, like, yada, yada, yada. People, like, sit here and they wonder. They're like, why does he complain? Why does he do this? This is why. Right here. In case anyone watching the stream is not aware. 41-3 in a Slayer. We still lose. It's like, and people even comment on this. They're like, oh, he uses the word sickening. If this isn't the definition of sickening, I don't know what is, dude. I don't know what is. It's not going to stop me from playing the game, right? I'm still going to drop in. I'm going to put up crazy numbers, and I'm going to try to help my team win the game. But I can't help it if my teammates literally have their monitors off. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm going to say this, and I need everyone to pay very, very close attention to what I'm about to say. This game, over half my teammates could have not touched their controllers. I'm not joking. I'm not even remotely joking. Over half my team could have not touched their controllers the entire game and would have done better than what they did in the game. I wish that my teammates would have quit. I'm not joking. I wish my teammates would have quit. I would have had a better chance of winning if they had left the game. What's highly ironic is, like, I'm literally telling people in the game to not play the game again. And this is why. Because they have no idea what they're doing. Like, I don't expect you to be an expert or be phenomenal, but, like, if I'm able to put up 11,000 damage and only take 1,300, go on 2 back-to-back double rampage, 20 kills in a row, and we still don't win, I don't know what to say, man. It's crazy. Look at the enemy team. Look at this. Look at the enemy team, okay? They had one guy go 2 and 10, another guy goes 2 and 8. All right, cool. I see those guys. All right, that's kind of matching up with the skill range of my team. But then I'm looking at the double digits. Let's just look at double digits for kills for a second. 10, 11, 10, 21, 14, 11. They're double digits. They're double, like, besides this guy, one guy on my team, this guy, not harping on him. This guy, I'm not talking, he was fine. 12 and 18, 7 assists, he was fine. He had the most deaths, but he was at least trying, right? Look at his KDA. He's like only negative 3.7. That's fine, right? Not a big deal. But like, and even this guy at the bottom, honestly, I can't harp on him. But everyone else, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's mind-blowing to me. Like, these people have so many more active engagements on the map than my teammates. And I think part of that, you could say for my teammates, like, you give them some benefit of the doubt and say part of that is like they were people that quit from the enemy team. So there were much less people for my teammates to even go for and shoot in the first place. And Fragmentation Slayer, I'm not going to lie, like I am being serious. It is one of the worst map and game type combinations currently in this. And I have put a lot of time in theater mode into that particular map and game type combination to try to get better at it, because the main thing that I don't get is the spawning. An example that happened during that game of what I don't understand is how I'm spawning near the left side door, and then I hop up on the little like jump up to the rock, and I'm looking over at the base of the BR, and I put shots into 3 people, and suddenly I have 2 people converging on me from behind, just destroying me. That right there, that's something I would watch in theater mode, because I don't understand how that happens. That might have been one of my only deaths. Yeah, it was one of my only 3 deaths. Was that? And that's completely because like I can't control that death. Like, I have no idea that within 20 to 30 seconds on a respawn, I'm just gonna be collapsed on by 2 people from behind when I just spawned in that area. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to control that. Maybe I should have been more aware, not as gotten more as tunnel visioned on the top of the base. It's just something to learn from, obviously. Maybe if you're mid-map on the doors, you can't really, you have to be more aware of your surroundings. You have to 360 more. I don't know. But like, I would have been in 40 and 2 if that hadn't happened, you know? It's just crazy. And obviously we shouldn't be getting Wasp randomly in that game. Like, I think both sides should have dropped Wasp at the same time. We're very lucky to get both Wasps. I was lucky to get a Wasp. I was lucky with a lot of the weapon pods I got, the weapon drops I got. I was moving around the map a lot. That is one thing, by the way. Like, I say I put a lot of work into theater mode and like looking through stuff. One of the things that I found on Fragmentation Slayer, just Fragmentation Slayer, weapon pods drop all the time. And you must be cycling around the map going for them and looking for them. Because if you don't, you will screw yourself over. You will encounter a person who has a sword, gravity hammer, rocket launcher, sniper, and they will kill you. And guess what that's from? A fracking weapon pod. So if you don't move around the map, you're going to get screwed over. And unfortunately, Fragmentation doesn't feel that way when you're playing it. Like, it feels like, oh, I should post up, you know, get my kills, play my long range angles. All right, cool. But it's actually in Slayer, you got to be pushing with your teammates constantly. This is CTF. Looks like CTF back in. It feels like they got out for a while.
Overshield acquired.
Please tell me that.
Machine gun suit you, Spark.
I hate the VK sometimes. Like, I actually hate it. Dude, I cannot believe that my overshield is stripped that much that he's able to one-shot me with a shock rifle. Like, the overshield in this game is not strong enough. It bleeds out too fast, and it's not strong enough shield. Like, it literally needs to be 20. It needs to be 20% more powerful, and its bleed off time needs to be reduced by about, I would say, 20 to even 30%. It's unbelievable how much it like bleeds off too fast. I still cannot like get used to it. It's so difficult. Did I kill both? I did. I'm dead here. 100% dead. Yeah. I should have turned around to try to shoot him once. They're in our base, so those kills are really important to get. I don't know if I should have dropped. You know what? I'm actually serious. I don't know if I should have dropped in that guy. Dude, they're in our base, man. I have to go back. I can't wait on the weapon to spawn. See, I don't. This guy's not playing. Yep, I knew it. I fracking knew it. It's going straight to the hog. Teammate's not playing. Very, very, very lucky this guy is awake and has his controller plugged in and his monitor not on. Maybe he actually applied Old Spice this morning. Wait, what?
Ally returned our flag.
A gift from the heavens is inbound.
Okay, there is a weapon pod that just dropped, so we need to go ahead and get that. And get this, get the skewer. Let's see here. I'm gonna drop this for my teammate. Oh, here.
Grab the skewer.
You can get that. That's something that people need to get in the habit of doing more, is dropping their alternate weapon right before they get into the wasp for their teammates. That is absolutely something that people should be doing. I can't believe the number of people I see get in a wasp, and I know for a fact they're about to die with it. Or not die with it, but like they'll eventually die with the wasp, right? And it, like, that can't be the case. LVP Alex. Why does that gamer tag seem so familiar? Saved you, teammate.
Beginning to make this look easy.
I need to thank you and a thank you. I need a thank you note, Christmas card thank you note. You need to put lipstick on and kiss it for me, okay? Wait, what? Oh man, my pedal is not here. I was vacuuming and I put my pedal for my timer up. Well, that works out. I can just get the stalker rifle when it comes up. I should have been paying more attention to that.
In my sights.
I cannot believe that that didn't directly impact me here. I mean, I would love to know what my entire team is doing. Like, I genuinely would. If we have 2 more people shooting that guy's dead. That guy's dead, dude. If we have 2 more people shooting that guy's dead. I'm gonna get in. No, say get in. Go hunt him down. Like, I understand what you're trying to look at, but there's a guy right behind us. Oh my god, you gotta shoot the mongoose, dude. Why are my teammates such idiots, dude? Just a heads up, like if you're ever gunning for a hog and you're like wondering why the hog is driving in a direction, you need to be looking at that direction and like seeing like okay, that's why he's pointing that direction. You know what I mean? Like, don't just assume, oh, he's just an idiot. You know, he's just driving that way for no reason. He could be trying to get you to shoot at something. That's one of the biggest problems with like Oh my god, their wasp is about to, no, our wasp is about to be up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh man, I'm gonna die here really soon. Oh, it's up. Wait, no it's not. What? He's gonna see me. They're gonna see me here. Yeah, they're 100% gonna see me. Did I stick him? Oh, I didn't. I switched to the wrong grenade and then didn't stick him. The spike grenades, like, spike grenades throw faster or travel faster when they're in midair. It feels like. I could be wrong. It feels like you throw them almost the same way, but it's not quite the same. Go for self. Oh my god. Yeah. Yep. Just gonna get immediately slaughtered by this guy. He's gonna hit by that. He's gonna get hit by that for sure. He doesn't know what he's doing. Like, he has no idea. I should have ducked behind the tower and stayed alive there, but I just wanted to guarantee the kill. Like, he has no idea what he's doing. We're up 0. We're 0-0 right now, and I can't have him stay alive there at all. I should have just played my life though and just kept him at bay. Like, the instant I was able to rotate the tower there, he's dead. I actually don't understand what we're looking at. Like, there's a guy right in front of our base, dude. Okay. Right, I get that. Is he still back there? Oh no, okay. I'm just getting a little bit confused by that. I don't think we should go this way. We have their flag. Wow, let's go, teammate. Okay, that's really good. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just trying to help my teammates here.
Ground vehicle en route.
An ally captured the flag.
Whoa, there's a guy behind. I don't understand. My teammate is standing right there. What the frack is he looking at? What? Maybe he was zooming like me. I mean, that's the only way I can justify that. Holy Jesus. Maybe we can go for this. No, both teammates are going for it.
Dynamo grenades.
Don't tell me they didn't. There's no way they both skipped it. There's no way. There's no way both teammates I saw running for that are skipping it. Wow.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
He just got run over. My teammate who about grabbed. That's so insane. I need help, man. I need help right now. Help right now. I need help right now. You need to just fire, dude.
Air vehicle delivery confirmed.
Nice job, teammate. Nice job.
Incredible performance.
I'd like to know why.
The enemy has
Oh
your
my god.
flag.
Oh, we gotta turn around. Turn around for sure.
You are an artist, and this vehicle is your brush.
I just.
Incredible
sucks.
performance, Spartan.
They got our. There's actually no way. They just got our. Dude. Where's your thank you card? You've been subbed for a year. Yeah, they have both. Yeah, that's great. They literally have both wasps. That's insane. Like, it's just completely insane. Did I MP? Wait. How am I getting killed? I don't understand. I just don't understand. Please wake up, teammates. Like, please.
Come on, flag. Take it back.
There's something right here. Something right here. Dude, what is my teammate? Look, thank you. Thank you. Wait, don't they have our flag right now? Wait, I'm so confused. They have our flag.
Ground vehicle en route.
I'm gonna go try to help them. seems like we killed their wasp, which is really good. Dude, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I'm gonna get killed here. Dude, that was such a good... Oh my god. That I cannot stress to you how much of a rocket, like that rocket very well may have just gotten them that flag. That was so bad. Dude, we're seriously just gonna let... I don't understand. I don't understand. We just let them get that. Like, we just literally 100% let them get that. Dead. I have no idea where I'm being shot from. Yeah, some more VR. Oh, that's an enemy player? Dude, I had no idea. I had no idea there's a guy that close to me. It's gonna be a tied game. I feel like I'm gonna have to stay near. Dude, they're gonna have a wasp. Okay, we have their wasp. I think we have their wasp. I could be wrong. Wait, we just gave them our... I actually am so mind blown by this. We just gave them our wasp, man. Or they have their wasp, and I don't know. I don't know which it is. That good on this Banshee. Good on this. That's a perfect job from our Banshee, man. Coming back and like helping his team. That's phenomenal. He choked. He choked. He just choked the run. I probably don't even need to stay here.
Banshee inbound. Flag returned to base.
From the heavens is inbound. Grapple shot required.
I think if we push the side out maybe a little bit more. Dude, we got several kills that we needed to get. Let's go. Got him. Got him. That was a good play by him, for sure. That guy has really good rockets. Both times he's been using rockets, it's just done a really good job. He's getting him off that pad, though. It's an exchange for two good players. Oh my god, I'm gonna get shock rifled here.
Aim truce. Irresistible force, meet object.
We're gonna get overtime here. I gotta get the stalker rifle.
We're now in overtime.
Dude, they have double stalker I'm sorry, double shocks. Yeah. Double shocks and snipe on top shelf. That's gonna really hurt us. As well as our teammate randomly dicking around.
Enemy has your flag.
I see headshots in your future.
Dude, we need to go for this. Dude, I can't move there because I have sniper. I gotta practice with the sniper more, man. I'm just so bad with it. Dude, we have not gotten our wasp still. Are you serious? Holy Jesus! What? I marked it 17 times. The very definition of incompetence. Brainless idiots. What? How do we still not have our wasp? What? There's no way. There's no way our wasp is that. Yeah, I was about to say, if that player actually touched our freaking mate. I gotta make those shots count. killed our wasp, man. This is gonna... Wait, did he? Yeah, he did. That's so crazy, man. We have to kill this guy now.
The enemy has your flag.
That's not a good play from him. He should just stay alive there.
Repulsor obtained.
He could have played as... The guy in the wasp, like... He may have had 2 good rockets earlier. He really played that wasp, like, whole thing really poorly. Like, really, really poorly. There's no way, man. There's just no way. I have teammates physically on the side. There's no actual way. There's no actual way.
Eyes on the enemy flag carrier. Enemy flag carrier spotted. Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit. Group wars here. Threat sensor acquired.
I'm defending super heavily, guys, because I don't want to lose like the game just because I didn't defend or do whatever. My teammates are so incompetent that it's like there's almost no way I can even do anything. I really when the cinder shot works, I really like it. It's a really interesting weapon. Like it's like a hybrid between like trying to think of what it's a hybrid between. I know grenade launcher obviously comes to mind, but it feels like it has vague reminiscing of the Ravager actually, except it's much more consistent and does way more damage. Yeah, grenade launcher and concussion rifle. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Concussion rifle. That is exactly what I was thinking of. Yeah, that's it. The problem, one of the biggest issues with the cinder shot is the fact that the warping, drawing enemy players towards the center of the blast effect literally doesn't work sometimes. It just sometimes it just refuses to work. My personal opinion is that if you are doing damage at all, if you're doing damage to the enemy player, maybe if they're in a vehicle that's different, but if you're doing damage to a player on foot, that they should be somewhat affected and you should be able to verbally see them be sucked towards the implosion or the explosion of the blast that you have from the cinder shot. There are some times where I'll shoot at someone and they're sprinting in a direction and I can see them warped back towards the shot. Other times I'm shooting at people, no effect. 0 effect. It's very, very, with that particular part of the cinder shot and how it works, incredibly inconsistent. I don't know if that's just an online thing. I hazard a guess it probably is, but it makes no sense. It looks very visually awkward too when it happens. Like I would like to either have that effect on the cinder shots or not. Right? Like I genuinely wonder, and I wonder if someone is going to prove this in a video someday, if the first shot that you fire out of the cinder shot has more of a warping effect than the successive shots that you continue to fire out of it. Because that's what it feels like. I'm absolutely dead serious. It does not feel like every single shot you fire from the cinder shot is the exact same. And I'm not talking about how fast it travels or how much damage it does. Talking about that warping effect where it will draw or suck enemies towards the fire. It really feels like to me certain shots out of the cinder shot, default fire, I'm only talking about default fire here, not zoomed fire, that it doesn't work. I don't know. I would love like a breakdown of that. I like it. I like the concept of it as a weapon. I like the sound effects. I like its reload animation. I like how powerful it is. It doesn't seem too overpowered though, especially when you're firing it at vehicles. Like it seems like there's an appropriate amount of damage that you have to do to the vehicle before it'll do anything. I really disagree with the fact that when you zoom with it and you're zooming at a wasp, it's almost impossible to hit a wasp when you are zooming and shooting with it. Maybe I'm just bad at the weapon. I don't really know, but it feels like when you're zooming with the center shot, if the shot comes anywhere close to enemy player, it should explode. That's my personal opinion, but it doesn't. It does not explode. It will bounce past the player and not do enough damage or do no damage to them. And I don't like that about the Zoom fire. The Zoom fire rate is not what I'm talking about when I say I like the center shot. I'll just put it that way. It feels like they really worked on and polished that weapon all up into the point where they added the suck-in effect of the shot, or the implosion effect of the shot, and the zoom effect. Like, they literally half-assed and threw in the zoom effect. Like, there's no way they play-tested that. I'm sorry. Like, there's no way. Like, as extensively as they did the, like, basic. You can tell, like, that was in playtest for a while, the basic version of the center shot without the zoom, but then they added the zoom effect as, oh, let's make this alternate fire thing. It's the same thing with the heat wave, where it's like, I feel like that switching things on the heat wave was like added later or something. Maybe that's just me.
Control all 3 zones.
Okay.
Score. I do believe this is ours.
Excuse me. You can get this. You can get the freaking
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
mongoose. If that's what you want, go for it, man. I'm dead. Absolutely dead.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
There is no way that hog is looking up into the air and killing me there. There's no way. That's either a really good driver that gave his hog gunner the angle, or my teammates did not push up and did not start doing damage, and because I'm trying to get him to...
Total control for the enemy.
There's no way. There's just no way. There's no effing way. And both teammates die. They get overshield for free. Yep. He gets a lunge across the universe. None of my teammates are in position. Teammates fire 30 shots at him before he's dead. 2 of my teammates are AFK. Nice. We have literally 3 teammates over here trying to go for these zones.
Hostiles
2
are
more are on the
capturing
way,
a
it
zone.
looks like. Yes. Instantly killed. Yeah. Both teammates die. They get the kill here.
Grapple shot. Take. One of ours is capturing a zone. Zone.
He just... You gonna get Jack there?
Hostile shot. Zone captured.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
I don't like I have a shotgun. I think I should remain in this window. I'm almost positive I should.
An electric kill.
That's exactly why.
Zone lost.
I wasn't standing in the site and it was giving me the audio effect for it increasing. Maybe it does that. Maybe that's not a glitch.
En route.
I feel like that's a glitch. That should have been a kill. He's literally... That should have been a kill. Both of those should have been kills right there. My teammate had damage in both of those people. I'm literally aiming on head level. It makes no sense.
One of ours is capturing a zone. Ammo reserve depleted.
Can't stop you. Team is close to total control.
An ally has captured a zone. One of ours is capturing
Dude, they're
a zone.
lifting behind. That's actually not bad to lift behind us right there. Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's not a bad play. It's not a bad play.
Team is close to total control.
Why would he... That should be a kill, man. Are you serious? Finally. I am shooting him 3 times in the head. Oh, but yeah, that's a kill.
Performance, Spartan.
Yeah, that's a kill. What? I'm shooting him 3 times in the body. Maybe I missed one of the shots. I shot him 3 times in the body. It's just what?
Hostiles are capturing a zone. Reserves depleting. The enemy is capturing a zone. Zone lost.
I'm very lucky that I just got that.
To make this look easy.
This zone is as good as ours.
That was such a good play. He slid, shotgunned me, and meleeed at the exact same time. I almost completely missed him. That was such a good play. I mean,
Gift from the heavens is inbound.
okay, teammate.
The zone.
Your team is close to total control.
I mean, I need to get over to my teammates right now, obviously.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Let me get up right now. Cow.
Zone lost.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
Truck wall deployed.
Okay, there you go.
The enemy is capturing the zone.
Dude. Oh, I heard him. I wasn't sure what I heard, and now I realize that I heard him landing behind me. That's what I heard. They're literally gonna get these. That's actually insane, dude.
Total control for the enemy.
You're literally just sitting there. This guy could have jumped on this rock and gone to top very, very easily. That's insane, man. They should never be up to here. I'm gonna go ahead and drive this guy to new zones. No, what are you doing? New zones.
Rock, shall we?
Let's go ahead and push up. Go ahead and push up here. I gotta get out of this. It's so unfortunate, man.
New zones are ready for capture.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
I'm just trying to help my teammate. I mean, probably not a very good play.
To the zone. Air vehicle requisitioned.
Zone captured.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
I'm absolutely dead here.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
I really, really should have meleeed. I tried to melee. Again, that's just one of those scenarios where literally if any of my teammates actually have thumbs, have over 2 brain cells, and have their controllers plugged in and their monitors not turned off, I might actually, I don't know, get help. Like, I'm dead serious. Like, I'm playing my life harder than anyone, like, would play their life in that scenario, and I still not getting any help. It's a good play to get out. That's a really bad play not to shoot me there. How did he not shoot me? That's a good play to get out, for sure. Dude, they're gonna get that. They're 100%. I gotta kill this. I gotta kill this right now. Pull this up. Dude, I don't know what to say. He's one shot in front of you, teammate. He's a thank you. That last driver was so dumb. Yeah, he should have gotten out and could have killed me, but like he didn't have the awareness to recognize that his teammate had already done. Like, I was one shot. I was literally one shot on his screen. The only good scenario, the only good thing about what's happening right now is that they don't have major WASP control, and the fact that we have so much time. We can technically bring this game back. I know that sounds weird, but we can. If our teammates will stop doing this nonsense, then we might actually be able to do something here.
Enemy has seized the zone.
Team is close to total control.
There's no way we actually are letting this guy survive, right? Like, how am I pulling out my assault rifle to get that kill? That just right there shows you the incompetence of my teammates.
Urshi inbound.
Yeah, I'm dead. Teammate is physically standing behind him. Gets hit off again. Gets grappled again. Are you guys seeing that? That was amazing. My teammate got repulsed off the map twice and saved himself twice with the grapple. Dude, Wasp, can you please wake up and start shooting this guy? I'm dead. Yeah. Can we please just shoot this? Like, what is... We are wasting time. What are we doing? I mean, I guess I'm just gonna slide for this because I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. Appreciate the help, but gotta get this. There it is. You're gonna rotate here. Be ready, teammate, 'cause I'm gonna rotate you really fast. Yeah, of course. Get into the gunner. Yes, thank you.
You've got new zones incoming.
Yep. Why are you getting out? What? I'm gonna get skewered in midair here, probably.
New zones are ready for capture.
I can't physically move. Like, I can't physically be switched to an assault rifle. I'm just gonna try to get the... I'm gonna have to use this to get across because I just don't see any other way. Dude, we're... If I can somehow get this wasp with just shot grenades, that would be so huge. I can't. I'm literally headshotting the guy in the wasp, in the...
Banshee inbound. Incredible performance, Spartan.
We have to kill this wasp right now. They're literally gonna win the game. That's so stupid. Dude, I can't do it all, man. I just can't do it all. Like, I can't... They just won the game on that. That's insane. That's just insane.
One more match.
Oh my god. I feel like in that scenario, I should have rotated faster. But I got the camo, so... I don't know. Like, my whole play there when I got into the hog in the previous set of zones was to go over to where the zones were. And my gunner getting out, like, completely had to change what I did because I saw that they lifted with a skewer and I noticed that he was not looking. So I thought, okay, I'm going to lift to where the skewer is. I'm going to kill him. I did. I dropped and I somehow ended up surviving. But, like, that's one of those scenarios where I could have died on shelf and then spawned closer to the zones, and then maybe we had, like, I don't know if staying actually, it's really weird to say this, but I don't know actually if staying alive there helped our team. Like, the one kill on the skewer guy, sure, great. But that next, like, the guy didn't get eye to who had the heat wave and I dropped and I only had heat wave ammo. Like, I don't know if that, I don't know. I feel like I was alive for way too long on that side of the map and had no impact on where the physical zones were. And their wasp just pushed up and slayed out. And I thought, okay, it took me so long to track down where the skewer was. And then they got a new skewer in the center. It was like, okay, I'm going to take down this guy. I'm going to grab it. I'm going to kill the wasp. Like, I don't know. I think that I actually played that okay from my perspective. But if I'm thinking from like I have to win the game solo perspective, I probably die on shelf and get a better spawn. Because the weird thing about that is, like, obviously 95% of the time, 99% of the time, you want to stay alive in whatever scenario you're in. But in that scenario, you could die and teleport across the map via a respawn faster than you could actually physically get across the map. And so it might be advantageous. Can you show stats? Yeah, sure. Sorry about that. I didn't even see. I'm sorry, I didn't even see. Hello, is Big Team Battle fixed? No, it's not. No, it's not. So patch, you can read about the patch that they're going to implement for BTB. Both of the commands that Nightbot just posted in the stream chat, I would recommend tabbing those links out, talk to Ghost, and taking a look at those. So no, it's not fixed. You can play solo if you want. It's slightly better with the previous patch they implemented in terms of solo searching, but it's completely unplayable when it comes to a party or a lobby. You will have people constantly lag out, get kicked, counts as DNFs, there's infinite load screens. most people that I've seen are playing solo right now that I'm aware of.
To score. Drop ball acquired. The enemy is
Okay.
capturing a zone. Another one down. Allies
Just trying to give my teammates some idea where they are, like the enemy team is.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Wait, did they fall off the map? They did. Look at my teammate. Dude, they just melted through the entire team. Oh, wow. They melted us, too. That was not good. I didn't hit him.
Your team is close to total control.
An ally has captured a zone.
One thing I wish on the drop wall, just a little bit, but visually, I wish that it wasn't so bright from the perspective of the person using it. I know that sounds weird, but I'm serious. Like it's a little too bright from the perspective of that. What am I being shot by? Oh, it ricocheted. It ricocheted. I should have killed him. How did I not kill him? He might have thruster packed away from one of the shots, maybe. See, how does that result in the kill?
Thunderous assault.
I wonder, can I repulse that plasma nade that was on the ground? Once it's already on the ground, can I still repulse it? What am I being shot? Like, how are we not shooting this? Dude, I thought I had tapped backwards on my movement stick just because I saw the shock rifle out of the corner of my eye, and I thought I had backed up enough. I definitely did, dude. I love spawning in direct line of sight with the shock rifle I just died from. Nice. That's great. Okay.
Your team is close to total control.
Just melted me. Oh, nice. We got it. Let's go. Nice. That was worth. I guess that death that I had there wasn't really that bad.
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
Didn't matter at all, actually. Please tell me this is not a Ravager. Oh my god. I hate when this particular weapon is a Ravager, it really blows. Yep, he has a shock rifle pointed right at me. We're gonna go back.
Zones are ready for capture.
One of ours
Gun
is
Goose.
capturing a
Let's
zone.
get the
Zone captured.
oh, that's Tony Montana. That's a Tony used to be in EXO with me. Tony's a BTB player I'm aware of. He used to be in EXO with me. What's going on, man? Any news on BTB patch soon? Yeah. We're talking about that. We just were talking about that. That's the latest Surge Force right there. I'm gonna turn around. Yep, none of my teammates are here. That's great. Dude, there's no, there's just no way.
Gift from the heavens is inbound.
This is really not good, man. How did I get 2 kills? I am 100% behind a wall. That's decent right there. That's unless there's a guy in that bottom right-hand pocket corner that I didn't see that pistoled me. What killed me was a pistol, I believe. Pistol or VK. And the person with a pistol or VK was not the guy lower right. That means I just got shot through a wall. That's so stupid, man.
Overshield acquired.
I feel like that happens to me way more than the average player. Hopefully they stress tested it. Yeah, by that do you mean internal testing? Because if that's the case, like it's not gonna be great. I just heard a weapon pod spawn behind me. We need to push out though. Whoa, this guy is lagging, dude. Why is this guy looking at me? Like, why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me? Teammate?
Total control.
There's actually no way we're not looking at that guy, right? There's no way. There's no way. Hey, what's up, Red Ace Knight? Welcome back to the stream, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope your Sunday is doing well. Ooh. Is that a hawk? Is that their hawk? Yeah, it is. There we go.
The enemy has seized the zone.
It doesn't repeat it until they sure it can work. Well, internal testing only goes so far. What you would think is that 343 would have the brain to actually use something called the Halo Insider program, where people are willingly ready to on call or literally to test a team battle. I need my teammate to turn around and engage this guy. Thank you. 3 years later. You would think they would use their Halo, the Halo Insider team that they have, that I'm literally a part of and have been a part of for many, many years now, to just test things like this, like they did for Halo MCC with all the builds added to Halo MCC. So instead of us going almost 2 months without BTB working, that they would actually utilize the tools at their disposal to properly test their stuff instead of internal playtesting, which clearly didn't work in the first patch they tried to apply to Halo Infinite BTB. But I just don't, for some reason, I just don't think that they're that smart, for some reason. I wish I was joking. Like, I genuinely wish that, like, I could say, like, I understood why they didn't do that, but it makes no sense. They literally said before Halo Infinite launch that they would be using the Halo Insider program to stress test, like, the game and like, utilizing their Halo Insider team to, the different waves to help test the game. And unless I just have not seen something, we have not been able to see that. I've not seen that so far. Shots all over the place there. It's just weird to me, personally. Like, I feel like they have the tools at their disposal and just aren't using them properly, and it just makes no sense to me. I'd love, like, a detailed explanation on why. Dude, teammate, please start shooting this guy. Please, please, please. Eventually it will get corrected. I mean, eventually after all the population's gone, it'll get corrected. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I hate to be negative, Surge Force, but like, I'm not wrong. Like, you gotta admit, like, I'm not wrong. It's not gonna be gone. Obviously, people will return for season 2, and there'll be another population spike and increase. And I understand it's a work in progress, but that doesn't stop the fact that there are so many things about this game that should have been fixed, that need to have been fixed, like, literally a month ago. And it's just completely inexcusable. Halo has a certain standard to live up to, and this isn't it. Got off a game where a guy got 50 kills and 42 of them were headshot kills, 29 purchasers, most of them with shock rifle, 3 overkills. That's probably a cheater, Red Ace Knight. It depends on what you were playing, but that's, unless it was like Deadlock where he was grabbing every single shock rifle, you should definitely go into theater and like watch it from his first person POV. But just keep in mind that it will constantly change the player you're watching, even though you're not actually doing that. It will like change the player you're watching. Can you play all the campaign missions in the Master Chief Collection? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Toxic Ghost. Are you asking me to do that? Or are you saying that can you, as in can anyone, just generally speaking? Yeah, all the campaigns, including Halo Reach, and including Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary and Halo 2 Anniversary, are all available in Halo the Master Chief Collection. You can play the entire Halo the Master Chief Collection for free via Xbox Game Pass and Xbox PC Game Pass, I believe. It's really, really nice. Like, it's really cool. There's no way we're actually going to kill this kid. I mean, oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. If you have any other questions at all about the Halo Master Chief Collection or any of the other Halo games, please feel free to ask. I'm definitely the person you probably want to ask on that. Halo MCC is a hell of a lot better than when it launched. Originally, when Halo MCC launched over 5 years ago, it was the worst console FPS multiplayer launch in history. in terms of the online connectivity of the game. It was horrifically garbage awful. Now, 5 or 6 years later, it is way, way, way better. It's actually worth playing, and it is actually playable now. It's just so much better than what it used to be, which is really nice. It was the, and I'll never forgive 343 for this, it was the worst console FPS multiplayer launch of all time. It was horrendously garbage awful. I should probably add AAA title in there as well, but anyone who lived through the initial launch of Halo MCC knows what I'm talking about. It's something I will literally never in my lifetime forgive 343 for, and I've still not got a satisfactory explanation for it.
Eyes up! Ordnance dropping from orbit.
It was that bad. Yeah, it almost made me stop playing Halo. And I don't say those words lightly. Like, there's a lot of people who will say stuff like that. If you know me, I've been playing Halo for 13 years. It's the only first-person shooter I play. It was one of the craziest. It's the reason why people speak so like don't hold 343 in high regard today. I'll put it that way. That and the fact that they created Halo 4, the fastest dying Halo online population game of all time. Those two reasons single-handedly tank their reputation. And they have literally spent the past 3 to 4 years trying, and I very, very strongly emphasize the word trying to recuperate or recover from that in terms of their reputation. Strong emphasis on the word trying, because they have a long way to go. If you're going to have to cheat at playing Halo, might as well not play, right? Yeah, absolutely, Surge Force. But if you're going to make a game for PC and not bother to put in a good anti-cheat, might as well not put it on PC, right? I'm not a fan of Halo 4. Most people aren't. You can't be descoped in any of the weapons in Halo 4. King of the Hill was bugged since the launch of the game, and it can't be played in matchmaking until literally recently in Halo MCC. It was bugged during the entire Xbox 360 launch of the game. CTF shows where you are carrying the enemy flag to the entire enemy team. It was a game that I enjoyed. I liked. I played over 104,000 kills in Halo 4, had 50 in 4 different playlists, but I'm not going to sit here and act like it was a better Halo game than the other games that had been launched. The main reason that I continued playing Halo 4 was due to the online connectivity and shot registration, which I found actually to be way better than Halo 3. I'll just put it that way. And that's the main reason I kept playing it. And yes, BTB was fun. It was. So wondering how on earth they thought it was good to launch MCC like that. Yeah, so just to clarify on Halo MCC and its original launch, the biggest terrible decision they made was to release all games at the same time on console. Okay? You would later see when they brought Halo MCC to PC, where they systematically, rigorously tested through, the Halo Insider program, each iteration of the game. Halo Reach, Halo, each individual version of the game, each individual game within Halo MCC, because Halo MCC has a lot of Halo games in one. Each individual one they tested before they put it on PC, which is what they should have done when they released it on console. Someone should have made the executive, very, very hard and difficult decision to go, we can only launch Halo 2 Classic, Halo 2 Anniversary, and the Halo 2 Anniversary campaign. And that's all we can launch right now. We can't launch anything else because everything else is broken. The matchmaking is really bad, and it is what it is. Okay, I appreciate you wanting to queue. I can't. It literally says solo in my title. I'm just going to wait for the patch. I appreciate it, man. I really do, but I just can't. Love your comment on YouTube Halo clips. I watched it and found that it could have been better. Most of the clips should not have been included. Yeah, I agree. Don't get me wrong. I like single Halo clips, but it's yeah. I spoke on everything 1 or 2 about that yesterday. I like Halo 1, 2, 3 and the campaigns. My mind was in all playing through them when they came out. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Top tier science fiction first-person shooter storylines. Easily, Halo 1 through 3 might be the best first-person shooter sci-fi storyline of all time. Easily. Again, first-person shooter science fiction. like those categories. If we're talking about overall best science fiction storyline ever in a video game, Mass Effect 1 through 3 beat the living crap out of Halo. But it's a third-person game, and much heavier emphasis on story and character development. I absolutely love Halo 2, man. It was so freaking broken. Yeah, it was pretty broken. The multiplayer now online is less broken, I would say. Exile is one of my favorite BTB maps of all time. It's not a very fair map, and Neutral Fly CTF on Exile is completely unfair. They also could never get the vehicle placement right on that map. But it wasn't necessarily a bad map. It was a asymmetrical map that found love in the BTB community, even though it wasn't the fairest map, and the open field spawn on Exile was terrible. But it had its moments. Definitely was not my favorite. Could have been a lot better, especially if it was symmetrical. If you have not played Halo 1 and 2 at least, I would campaigns. I would strongly recommend playing those in order and playing them on Xbox Series S or X, because you can switch between new and old graphics as you're playing the game, even in cutscenes. You can switch between new and old graphics. The Halo 1 and 2 have Anniversary Edition for the campaign. And again, that's included in Game Pass for PC and Game Pass for console. And if you have Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, you have both of those automatically included with your membership, and you can play the entirety of Halo MCC for free. So I would strongly recommend doing that, but only installing Halo 1 through 2 and just playing through those campaigns first and seeing how much you like it. It's really good, in my personal opinion. I just liked it because it had 3 heavy vehicles on it. Well, in Halo 4 on Xbox 360, maybe. But in Halo MCC, especially, they could never get the vehicle placement right. It was so messed up.
Stockpile.
And the tank honestly doesn't need to be on that map, if I'm being completely honest. It's a little overpowered. Actually, you know what? I don't know if the tank's overpowered. I think it's just the tank is overpowered if you have a team that's somewhat pushed up 50% and the tank is on the side that's not open field on Exile. I'll say in many scenarios it's actually not overpowered. It's hard for the tank to be overpowered because everyone can spawn with plasma pistols and plasma grenades. So I take that back. Actually, the tank on Exile was not that overpowered. But in certain scenarios, it could be. So I'd say that lends to your... I have a question. Why do you wear a glove when you play? It's a compression glove. I'm not injured in any way, but basically what it means is that my left hand, which is constantly doing this to press the thumbstick up, it means that my hand is not as sore. I stress injured my hand a long time ago, but I don't currently have like a major injury, especially not one that's diagnosed by a doctor. But I've just noticed majorly it benefits me majorly to wear some sort of compression glove that doesn't touch my fingertips. It's definitely not something that everyone needs to do, but I find that it gives me extra grip on my controller. My hand, I have literally no pain, 0 pain in my left hand at all after I play. I don't know how that's not a kill. How are we not? Okay, I'm gonna repulse this.
You're quite lethal with that. Let's get that put away. Our team has loaded a power seed.
Dude, I swear these seeds are lagging. Like, they are lagging over and over and over again.
Our team has loaded
I'm just shooting on the body to try to get my teammate to have some damage on him. Oh, wow. Dude, I lagged really bad. Did you guys see that just now? Like, when I grabbed that seed, I was just clipping around constantly.
Your team has reached half power.
Save teammate, yay. But hopefully that explains. It's not something...
Your team just
Yeah, you saw it? Okay.
Power
It just, sometimes I wonder if I'm, like, the only one seeing stuff like that. It seems pretty obvious on my end, but I feel like maybe sometimes I'm losing frames, and, like, maybe stream doesn't see that. Oh my god. Where does that guy come from?
has reached half power.
Such power.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Dude, I'm literally just gonna use this. It's so useless. The overshield's so useless, man. You're really trying to ninja, aren't you? Wow, that's actually insane.
Irresistible
I
force.
just lied again. That should be a kill. That should definitely be a kill. Maybe I was moving too fast from left to right, but I really think that should be a kill. I mean, what are we doing? Go. Just go. Okay. I'm just gonna run back, get this.
Ground vehicle en route.
Teammate, please. What I do with the shock rifle is stand still and get a kill with it all the time. You might be able to, like, there may be some of that. That's true, like, there we go. Got that kill. This one maybe? There you go.
Team just scored.
I just need to move slower. I think I need to move a little bit slower, for sure.
We're one power seed closer.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
I never tire of this weapon.
What if you can't stand still?
Enemy team secured a power seed.
I mean, I don't know. I guess you should be using the shock rifle in that scenario then, maybe. I don't know.
Power seed.
I know you're just probably joking, but oh wow.
Your ammo reserves
Killed
are
him.
depleted.
Keep the streak alive.
Ground vehicle requisition.
I sometimes just really forget when I'm using the shock rifle that because with the sniper it's the opposite. With the sniper you really want to be using your movement to help you aim. But with this it's different. It's not the same.
What's yours is ours.
Incredible.
Can I thruster pack with speed? No, I can't. Okay. I don't think I can.
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit. You're quite lethal with that.
I'm beginning to think you're after my job, Spartan. The enemy is at half power.
I'm getting out of here, man.
Is inbound. Such power.
I knew he was up there.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
He's like, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Boom. You can just see like there. He's just like that's Boo Boo Moon right there. Like that's Boo right there on the shelf. She's like, I'm gonna stand still. I'm gonna do what Jen told me to do.
Please have one power seed
Oh, I'm
remaining.
dead. That's
Quiet.
you know, rest in peace. She tried. You know. Why is he not picking that up? I guess the game's over.
Needs one more power seed.
I just got a blank clamber. Like I'm literally clambering.
Your team has come out on top.
I've seen some streamers that have the controller on their stream, like on their overlay, where they have a physical controller on their overlay and it's showing exactly what buttons they press and even where their like thumbsticks are oriented. And I think that's really cool. I would like, obviously I would have to be playing on PC to do that, but and I'm not because you don't get red reticle on PC. But I would love to watch that when I get blank clambers. I would love to watch a controller overlay that's telling me or showing me exactly what I'm doing. Because I would love to know if I'm causing that. So I'll give you an example. With the grapple shot. For a while, I thought that the grapple shot would just like break sometimes, where it just would cut the line and it would just break sometimes. Until I realized that if you switch weapons or crouch at all, literally at all, while you are grappling, it cuts the line instantly. I had no idea. And I'm almost positive there's other things that you can do while grappling that also cut the line. Had no clue. That is what leads me to believe that I could be doing something wrong when I'm clambering that maybe is giving me blank clambers, but I honestly don't know. Is there a way that you can change your reticle? No. You mean RETIC reticle ICAL? RETICAL, I think. Reticle? No. You can change, just to let you know, if you change your FOV, it does change the size of your reticle. So Halo Infinite is the first Halo game to do that. So Halo Infinite, if you change your overall FOV, most pro players find theirs between 90 and 110, somewhere between there. Your reticle shrinks or dilates depending on how much you change your FOV. So that is one way. The other main thing I would say for reticle, which again, you can't change how your reticle looks, but you can change, I'm sorry, you can't change your actual reticle, but you can change how it looks a little bit. And I'm going to show you what that looks like right now. Right here, okay? You have these two options right here. Reticle outline, opacity, I believe, opaqueness or opacity, reticle outline thickness. I would strongly recommend setting these higher than the default values. Strongly recommend. Because there are certain areas in the map that are bright, and when you have your reticle slightly transparent, it's not as obvious, especially when someone's shields are very, very flashing, right? And your reticle color is the same as the enemy shield's color. Your reticle can get lost, visually speaking, in what's happening on the screen. So you want to make sure that your reticle is not too transparent. If you turn this down, your reticle becomes more and more, again, this is just the outline for the reticle. It becomes more and more transparent. There's the center like portion of your reticle that is not changed in terms of its transparency. It always remains the same. But the reticle, even the outline of the reticle, you don't want that to be super, super transparent. It's a personal preference thing. It's not a right or wrong thing, but I strongly recommend having it above the default value. I've been trying it being a bit opaque here. So I'm just trying that a little bit. I can even turn it down maybe a little bit, but that's what I have it set to on my main account. Reticle outline thickness, you definitely want this higher than normal. However, if you're playing on a very, very high FOV, 120 FOV, for example, which I strongly recommend not playing on, unless you're a psychopath like Oakham, I'm kidding, you have a higher FOV, which means it shrinks and dilates shrinks your reticle down to a very, very small size. What that means is that you may want to turn down your reticle outline thickness so that it's not as thick and you can see your targets in the center of your screen more easily if you're using a higher FOV. However, in this particular case, if you're using something between 90 and 110, I strongly recommend turning up your outline opacity to a little more. Haha, I'm on 110. He's lying, guys. It's all ruse. He's lying. I just called him out. He's embarrassed. Okay. Everyone believe me because I'm the streamer and I have the voice and he doesn't. Okay. I'm kidding. How do you survive? I will do that. I play on 109 FOV. That's very close to what I play on. Most streamers have a Nightbot command or some sort of bot command that if you type in !FOV, like you see me here in the chat. But Jen, really awkward, but do you have a sister named Katie? Went out with some friends last night and met her at a shower and they'd been like you had twins. I asked if you're a burner. I didn't think so. No, Wallbringer. No, I don't. I have two sisters, but that's not their names, no. Beyond that, I'm not really going to talk about like families or siblings or like details on that. But yeah, long lost family, haha. Maybe. I'm in really good terms with my family. That's not really a topic I bring up necessarily on stream. It's just not the smartest thing. If they came on stream, then I would absolutely introduce them. I swear, man, spitting images, yeah, no problem at all. I actually have had some people say that like they saw people who looked similar to me. I definitely have had that. I can't for there was one I don't know if there was a celebrity, but there was one person who had made YouTube videos who someone linked me, and I did look kind of like them a little bit. I can't remember. Right now I look like a homeless person because I haven't cut my hair in multiple weeks. It's called Input Overlay Plugin in OBS. Okay, is it in Streamlabs OBS? I guess you wouldn't know that because you're morally against them on the high ground. I'm kidding. Is there any way you can change your reticle? Radical. He said radical. Don't make fun me. I'm telling Raquel on you. Oh well. I mean, 110 FOV or even 109 FOV is pretty normal, actually. I just find that for me personally, the difference between 102 FOV and 109 FOV or 110 FOV is too much. Like I've actually tried inching up above 102 to like 104, 105, slowly inching it up. I don't like it. I really don't like it. And it's not because I found an FOV I liked in Halo MCC. No, it's actually the maximum I feel like I can go. I use a pretty slow sensitivity, and I think that's the main reason why I don't use as high a FOV as some people. Because when you have a higher FOV, it feels like you're turning faster. So if you're missing your shots, I really strongly recommend not using anything over 109, 110. I really strongly recommend not using that high of an FOV because it simulates and again, I can't stress this enough. Halo Infinite is the first game to properly scale all in-game and HUD elements with your FOV setting. With previous games in Halo MCC, it would not properly scale the HUD elements. It is the first Halo game to properly scale all elements with FOV. There are so many people that don't know that. It's the first Halo game to properly scale FOV elements. So again, I cannot stress this enough. If you're finding trouble with hitting your shots, do not use a high FOV. Ultimately, it comes down to personal preference. I've seen a lot of people who are phenomenal players at very high FOVs. If you're in vehicles a lot, definitely a high FOV is the way to go, generally speaking. But hopefully that's of somewhat of use. If you have any more questions, comments, concerns, feel free to let me know. We're playing in an alt account, guys, so we're just going to go ahead and try to go for the enemy.
I see headshots in your future.
If this guy comes over here with the core, I'm just literally going to... Thought that was a headshot, man. Thank you, teammate. Nice job. Gonna get cored here momentarily. Wait, this guy behind? What? I don't understand why that happened. That should have been a kill long before that happened. Okay, I'm gonna start moving down to their flag, man. Oh wow, he almost killed me.
This accolade is well deserved. The enemy carrier has revealed.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
I had one more shot? Really?
An ally returned our flag.
Holy cow.
Ooh, they can't stop you.
Ooh, they can't stop you. The one thing that the AI says way too much of. Their programming on most of the stuff the AI says is actually pretty decent. Pretty well spaced apart, dude. We're not gonna be able to push this, man. This hog has to kill this guy. Back out of here. Dude, are you serious, man? Dude, I should have used the grapple earlier and above on the rock to swing around and make them turn to look at me. I definitely should have done that. I might have been able to get one or two more kills there. I still don't think we're going to get that flag, but I need to get over to my teammates. Oh, I'm waiting for this for sure. Let's go ahead and keep on moving. Oh my god. I was really afraid I was gonna. I'm dead.
Enemy flag carrier.
There's no way. Oh my god.
You're beginning to make
I just
this
froze and
look
stood
easy.
still. I was like, oh god.
Be proud.
Afraid of the Halo gods, man. I'm so dead. I'm dead.
Ally returned our flag.
I feel like I need to trade for sword here. I could be wrong. Probably am. He's gonna move just because he. Dude, like, I need my teammate to push now. I'm gonna have to trade. Dude, my teammate. What is that? I guess I should have turned around and been ready for with the sword there, but I just didn't think they would walk up like that guy walked in front of my teammate, slow moving with a turret. How? Like, my teammate didn't even start to fire until the guy's on top of me. My teammate is directly behind me. What the frack is going on?
You're beginning to make this look
I don't understand. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Taking fire.
Oh my, I almost died there.
The enemy has your flag.
Brought low in a burst of lightning.
Oh man, this guy's not next to me.
An ally returned our flag.
One more clip of BR left. I need to get an ability. I'm just gonna go ahead and. This guy's gonna get it. Gotta trade this out. Gets that. I have more ammo for the VK. That's why I'm training for this. I'm definitely waiting for the grapple here. I don't understand what this guy's doing.
The enemy has your flag.
That's actually really bad. I need this grapple right now. I'm hoping that my teammate sees this. Wait, I picked up one bullet and it reset the weapon? That makes no sense.
An ally returned our flag.
Got the pickup. Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
Don't need to use too many of these. Like, I feel like, dude. I feel like this is really, really important to try to get the flag out. I don't know why I'm getting this feeling, but I feel like most of their team are not necessarily over here right now. You can throw grenades.
Look there. An enemy flag carrier. You've been spotted.
Dude. Where is that teammate? That, oh my god, bro. Like, I know I'm probably not gonna get that out. I get that, but like,
Enemy returned their flag.
I don't know what we're doing. Like, we're on the, look at all my teammates. Look at them. They're on the wrong side of the map.
An ally returned our flag.
Oh my, they, whoa. I can't get too distracted by this guy behind me. I'm gonna let my teammates take care of that, and I'm gonna go ahead and push up.
Ally has taken
Yep,
the enemy
that's
flag.
definitely the right play too.
Enemy flags in allied
He's
hands.
just,
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
keep in mind, does more melee damage. All bladed weapons in the game do more melee damage. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. Why do we have their flag in their base? What?
Rockets. Grapple shot.
I'm not gonna go for this. They're almost guaranteed to reset that. Dude, this actually cannot be happening, man. Dude, I freaking knew it.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves. Up and away.
Gotta get this guy right now. Oh, he wasn't. I thought my teammate was closer. I'm not gonna... I don't actually know if I should overextend for this and go for this, so I'm just gonna...
Ammunition low. How tragic.
I almost choked that.
There are eyes
I
on
gotta...
you, Spartan.
I'm dead. Yeah. That sucks. I could have had a better grapple there, for sure. I could have grappled tree, and then I could have grappled above him. Wait. How did we not return that flag? What? Why is Halo Infinite's player base in free fall? Probably because Paper 3 is not fixing the game. But you're here and you're watching, and I think that's all that matters. I think it's normal for games to have fluctuation, but releasing a game and then not supporting it, just, you know. I mean, just take this playlist, for example. There's just literally, like... Teammate, like, what are you doing? Get the flag.
The enemy has your flag.
A gift from the heavens is inbound. Look there, an enemy flag carrier. We're flying now.
I'm so dead. Oh, was that a... It's a PR. Dude. Holy cow, man. I didn't even see him. I never saw him. And they have our second flat. Yep, that's great, teammates. That's great.
Enemy
Just
flag
brilliant.
carrier spotted. Wheels en route.
Guess I get that. I mean,
They've taken our
this is
flag.
getting to be one of those... I'm just gonna leave this for my teammates. He might be opening door. He didn't. Yeah, he is opening door.
I'll just be a moment.
I'm dead. 100% dead here. I cannot believe I just got that kill. Like, that should never happen. He actually, I think, stopped shooting me because he thought he killed me.
Move too far and you'll break connection. Breach confirmed. Hack complete. Plasma grenades acquired.
I guess I'll trade. Yeah, this is just super unfortunate. We have 4 minutes to get 2 flags. My teammates are constantly pushing the wrong side of the map. There's not much I'm going to be able to do here. I'm jumping just to try to look for enemy players. Every time I'm trying to see someone who sees me, I'm just trying to crouch. They don't notice me or whatever. I don't think the enemy team is really...
Flag taken.
All eyes are on you now.
How does he see me? Wait. I don't... I still don't understand that. Is there like a glow on... I'll put it this way. In theater mode, when I go into theater mode and look,
Is inbound.
I am not able to discernibly see the flag carrier when you have camo holding the flag. But in game,
Turned our flag.
I've had multiple scenarios where it feels like the enemy team can instantly see me when I have camo with flag. And I don't... It certainly was not true in Halo 5. Like, you were invisible with camo flag. My teammates have still not grabbed. Like, that's how bad my teammates are, is they still have not grabbed that sniper that whole time. Okay, let's go ahead and push up. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have the most flagpoles. I don't know why more people don't do like what I'm doing right now. I just genuinely don't. This game is a phenomenal example of it. It's like you can...
Flag
get flags and like start moving them. Like you can,
Air vehicle requisition.
dude. How many team? Yeah, half my team has left the fracking game. Like I don't what?
Enemy returns their flag.
Okay. You know what? If I had known that, I probably would have played this a lot differently in terms of like once they got a flag, just trying to keep them from getting a flag. 'Cause that's pretty much all we can do. Oh wow, I almost died to that. There's no way you just actually walked past that weapon pod. There's actually no way.
Turned our flag.
And we have like.
The enemy has your
I
flag.
mean,
We have eyes on the enemy flag
half the
carrier.
team yet left. Yeah, I mean it's typical for BTB right now for some reason.
Up underway. Enemy flag carrier spotted.
Playing challenges and not objective. I mean, sure, but that doesn't mean like you need to throw the game. Like, look where the enemy team is. Like, they're not even on their side of the map, really.
They have our flag. Take it back. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Please tell me that killed him. It didn't kill him, dude. It jumped off of a. It ricocheted off of a side of a log and went to the right and didn't kill him. That's insane, man. I should have just shot like.
Eyes up.
No, actually, I couldn't have aimed up faster there. I mean, we're guaranteed to lose this game.
A gift from the
And it was
heavens
only a matter of
is
time. I
inbound.
should have defended more earlier. I mean, yeah, that's going to be a game right here.
Enemy captured the flag.
GG. I don't know what to say. Like, I can't do anything with incompetent teammates who quit the game. All right. Guys, we're going to take a brief break. Just going to use the restroom. Be right back, okay? Be right back, guys.
Right.
Listening to you talk about your team is how I feel playing ranked League of Legends. Oh, you mean ranked League of Legends? Yeah. I mean, League of Legends is a very popular game, and it doesn't require a very high-end computer to get into, or play. So, a lot of people just play it because their friends are playing it, and so that's good for the player population and player base. Same thing happened with Fortnite, but that means just the pool of players that are not very skilled or very good in the game is very, very, very high, generally speaking. The skill gap is immense in League of Legends and a lot of MOBAs, simply because you have to understand and learn so many different characters and moves and skill sets in the game to actually get good at those games. And it's one of the main reasons why I don't play those games. It's not because I think they're bad, but I think that it's not that entertaining to watch from a spectator's perspective unless you know the game. And it is ruthlessly difficult, and you have to put so much time into the game only to get screwed over and ranked by teammates who have no idea what they're doing. I've seen that sentiment repeated over and over and over again. It's the same thing with World of Warcraft. Probably the two games that I've heard people talk about that they regret playing for the longest length of time, where they feel like they wasted time, is World of Warcraft and League of Legends. By far, more than any two games I've ever heard referenced. And just to clarify, if you draw enjoyment or if you like those games, there's nothing wrong with that. And if you genuinely enjoy all time you put into them, fantastic. More power to you. But I'm just saying that me, from my own personal perspective, verbally, I have heard those two games referenced more than any other when people have regrets for putting long amounts of time into a game. Those two come up more than any other game out there. I feel like that way about Rainbow Six Siege wasted like 500 hours plus. My friend would argue not. Wallbanger. My friend actually really likes that game. He says the exact opposite. He doesn't begrudge any of the time he put into Rainbow Six Siege. Although I'd have to ask him recently. He said that several months ago. But Rainbow Six Siege is apparently a pretty good game. Apparently. So. But I understand what you mean. You're saying that you feel that way about Rainbow Six, not that you're trying to contradict what I'm saying. You feel that way about a different game, which is Rainbow Six. I'm trying to think if I have a game there where I feel that way about it. Mobile games. When I was younger, there was like a game called Dragon Quest or something like that. It's some random mobile game with the word dragon in it, right? Any mobile game, like, or something Village. It's a mobile game. You collect gold and stuff, and you build buildings. It's a total cash grab. There are hundreds, thousands of these games now on mobile devices, where the instant I see that you have paid transactions in the game that physically allow you to be ahead of other players, not cosmetically. Like, that's the thing I like about Halo Infinite, is that nothing you can buy makes you better at the game or makes your character better at the game. It's all skill based. Okay, that's why I like Halo Infinite. All cosmetic. From that respect, I really agree with where they went with it. Because in Halo 5 Warzone, that's not quite the case, even though the packs are random and you technically can unlock everything without buying anything, which I got close to doing. But yeah. It's interesting. I'd say that's the time that I regret the most overall, was just some of the mobile games I played when I was younger just were so pointless. I just played them because I passed the time, right? I just didn't realize what cash grabs they were. Like, it's not actually... There's so many mobile games out there. Like, there's a Lord of the Rings game out there that people really like, that, like, it's also a cash grab game. Like, they're eventually you have to put money into it. And unfortunately, I hate to say this, but it's the same thing with Hearthstone. You do eventually, like, not have to, but my understanding is that you do, like, kind of... Teammate, can you please look at these guys? I should have repulsed there.
You're quite lethal.
I should have been more proactive on both of those kills. Like, I didn't use my repulsor correctly at all there.
Initiating breach.
Little pocket you can hide in right here. A lot of people don't know about.
Move too far and you'll break connection.
Please don't tell me they spawn behind. That would be terrible.
Act complete. Let's go. Recharging shield.
Dude, can you please... Dude, this door is so fracking annoying. I'm coming for you. Don't worry.
Is cannon fodder.
See you now.
He ran. Which is a good play, honestly, on his part.
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed. Not much ammo left, Spartan.
Get out of here, man.
Beginning to make
I'm
this
gonna...
look easy.
Well, I can't go back in now. Okay. Again, that's why I love the Cinder Shot. I mean, I think it's a really decent weapon. When it doesn't, like,
Eyes everywhere.
glitch out and cause a bunch of blanks. Like, it's really good. If you can just get used to it and how it operates.
From the heavens is inbound.
Wait, there's a sniper? Hold on. Try to use these last 3 shots. Probably a bad idea. I'm gonna rotate out. Wait.
What a shot.
Checking flanks here.
Ammo reserves depleted.
That was good 2 snipes. Have to be alive, you know, on this planet. Oop, God. Oh, don't have any more ammo. Well, alright then. I'm gonna get more grapple. Are you okay, dude? What? I'm just gonna go back here because I just feel like I want to. Please tell me that my teammate put some damage into this dude instead of just sitting there. Dude, yeah, he meleeed me. That was actually a really good play for him to melee me. Yeah. I need to figure out exactly what I want to do there because I feel like that's just a panic grapple. Like, I'm not actually thinking through what I want to do with my grapple there when he's closing in on me. It's a really hard scenario to get out of without dying. I'm just kind of aimlessly grappling. I need to, like, be more intentional with where I'm grappling there. Definitely want that. I'm gonna get your VK as well. So this is definitely a scenario where I immediately clue in that my teammates are not near me right now. Like, not all of them, but most of my teammates are just nowhere near me. So I need to get to where my teammates are. So this guy is in a doorway. So I'm very curious to see. It looks like he wasn't chased, so I can just kind of tell that he wasn't chased. So he's over there. That's okay. So he looks like he's doing all right. Oh my God, there is a literally sniper right there. I'm just gonna back down. Gotta be really careful because the sniper is probably gonna snipe my teammate.
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
That is such a good play. How did my teammate survive with a hammer right behind him? That was incredible.
Enemy there.
Sniper. I'm gonna move way the hell away from this. There he is. No, it's not sniper. It's not sniper. Where is he? What is that sound? Hey, Bossy's friend. Guys, I'm sorry, I didn't actually see the notification on screen. Can anyone tell me what that notification was? I did not catch it at all. My bad. I thought that was Bossy's friend resubscribing, but it wasn't. This may be a really bad play. Just a small host? Okay. Well, thank you. Whoever hosted it, appreciate it. Oh, God. What did he have? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna get this. See, again, I'm split from my teammates badly, so I'm gonna really just try to... I'm gonna leave this for my teammate. Go ahead and mark this, because I'm not picking it up. Good problem to have, really.
You're quite lethal with that.
Small. Problem to have.
A gift from the heavens is inbound. Dynamo grenade contained. Take cover.
Oh, I hear an enemy vehicle almost. Wait.
Obscure.
That wasn't very useful. Oh, God. Not bad here. That was a good kill, for sure. Good kill. What is going on? That is so funny. Like, what is that guy? He's like, it's a party, dude. I guess we are losing the game. That's he's so confident he's gonna win that he's just driving over to us. I can't really blame him, honestly. I mean, we're gonna lose this for sure. Feels like. There's a guy right next to me. Gonna get shocked from behind, guarantee you.
Quite lethal with that.
Okay. Try to push out with my teammates here. I just threw a drop wall and nothing happened. What is going on? Someone clip that. Someone clip that, dude. What the fuck was that?
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
I just clipped it. What the fuck, man? I'm throwing drop walls that are not appearing in game. You guys saw that, right? What is that? Oh. I did the wrong thing here? Wait. I thought he had a shock rifle. I don't know why I'm thinking that. Guys, I just don't understand. Some people, man. I'm dead. Career ended.
Such power.
Not going out on a loss, Spartan. One more match.
Right there, that entire thruster pack thing, that's all from playing Halo 5. That's because you have it. Everyone has a thruster pack in Halo 5. And that's I know what I can get away with in 2 people when you have a thruster pack. Like, give me one of those, and oh man, I'm gonna work some people. It's gonna be bad. Wow, Elon Musk said Halo Infinite campaign is good. That's cool. That's really cool. That's neat.
Take down your targets quickly.
Okay, Slayer.
Outkill your opponents and claim victory.
Always get the shock rifle if you can. Or whatever weapon happens to be there, honestly.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
Mildly surprised it doesn't chain into the vehicle there.
We have eyes everywhere.
But this guy's 100% dead. Like, he just drove off the map. Why? Oh no, he didn't.
Incredible performance, Spartan. Their entire squad is cannon fodder.
You're a machine, Spartan. A machine that produces victory.
Dead. Yeah, I'm just dead there. I don't know what my hog is doing. Like, there were literally 3 kills, like 3 free kills he could have gotten in open field. Right there behind. He could have circled back and 100%, like, just through that entire scenario. That's an open 3 kills on an open area of the map. Perfect hog. I'm so lucky that guy didn't hit his shots. I missed so many of mine.
Time for some close quarters poetry.
Uh-oh, they spawned behind us. I'm recognizing that right now. I know they're spawning behind us. Yep. I'm so dead, man. Dude, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I knew I was dead. Dude. I do not like that spawn. I do not like that spawn. I have a base on my right side that has full people, their whole team spawning in. And their entire team is spawning, like, they have people on that side. I'm forced to push into an open field side of the map. I love the fact that my teammate somehow is dropping that.
Shield boosted. Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
I am so dead here, man. Like, there's no... I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. That's insane, man. The overshield is so bad in this game. Like, I should 1000% have just enough overshield to, like, stay alive and get behind the pillar while I'm one shot and have a little bit of health remaining. Like, 100%. It's so weak. It's so bad, dude. Gotta be super careful here. That's what I got right there. Teammate behind me. Teammate. 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 Are you... 3 years later. He's right behind me, man. Like, that's just incompetence, dude. Like, you're asleep. You have your monitor turned off. I don't know. He was right there. I just threw the wrong grenade. That sucks, man. Holy cow, he killed me fast. I guess his nade landed? I am not doing well this game. The enemy team is just shredding us. Did you hear that? The Butler said, "Oh my." That was funny. That's a little too low volume. I wanted to hear that more. You're not in your main account? No. Type in !alt or !smurf to see why I'm not on my main account. There is no point to playing on my main account right now. If I could, if BTB was working, I would be. Or if I earned credits for playing every game, I would be. I got him, no way.
Your ammo reserves are depleting.
I totally missed the shotgun blast, dude, because he weaves over, right? Like, you should never be able to change directions when you're walking that fast ever in a Halo game, dude. I literally missed my shotgun blast because this guy completely unintentionally hard strafes right and just, on my perspective, it looks like he's literally mini thrusting to the right and I just miss it, man. It's really a problem. And this is, by the way, that what I just critiqued is a setting that you can change in the game, in custom games. You can change the strafe speed. And I'm not talking about how fast you can walk in a direction. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking how fast you change directions. Let's go. I'm dead. This guy's just gonna hop up and obliterate me. Watch this. Teammate, please clue in that there's a guy to your right. I mean, I have a hog. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My entire team is behind me and we're not shooting the hog. We just now started shooting it. Makes no sense, man. Guess I'll do this for you. Oh. Yeah, I'm dead if I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm instantaneously dead and BR'd. This has to be a team. There's actually no way. I'm getting BR'd across the map there to be insta-killed off the rocket. Completely garbage spawn. I want to see what my teammate is shooting at here. There's nobody here, man. I'm gonna hope that the hog just kind of comes this way. Trying to get him to come over here. Nice, good job. Killed him. This is really not good, man. We already, yeah, game's already over.
Just not today.
Oh, I stuck him. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not on my main account. Hold on. I'm not on my main account because I've maxed out Season 1 Battle Pass on my main. I am tanking my win-loss ratio by playing over and over and over again solo in Big Team Battle. So I've tanked it from like a 90% to a 73, and I'm not going to continue to do that anymore. Xbox Series X, how do you live on? How do you go live on it? Oh, no. I plan on an Xbox Series X, yes, but I'm streaming using Streamlabs OBS. So I use this Elgato capture card. Then I use SLOBS, which is Streamlabs OBS. So I just posted all the commands to everything you would, basically everything you would need. Keep in mind that the Elgato capture card I use right now is currently the best one that they have available. So I am intentionally not playing at 4K on purpose, that I can capture my gameplay. So basically, if you are playing on a console, you can stream from the console alone, but I strongly recommend not doing that. Your stream quality will be garbage. Even if you have the best wired connection in the world, it takes away from the power, the game itself. If you're streaming a single player game, you can actually get away with it with streaming from the console. It's actually kind of amazing, but it's just not what you really want to be. Like, to have a really decent stream setup or decent stream quality is the main thing. Sorry. Ow. Place in my back or something. Jesus. You want to definitely be using a capture card for your console so that you can capture it. The main problem with using a capture card right now, and I just want to warn you ahead of time so you're aware, is that all games, generally speaking, on consoles are going to go 1440p or 4K in terms of their resolution. The Series S targets 1440p, otherwise designated as 2K loosely by the community. And then there's 4K by the Series X. Keep in mind that there is not currently a capture card that can record and pass through a 4K 120 hertz, in other words, 120 FPS signal. What that means is that to get 120 FPS on both my screen right here and for like pass through, and to also get it able to be recorded and pass through the capture card, I am intentionally right now not playing at 4K. I am playing at 1440p or 2K, playing on this monitor. And yes, I know it's like, okay, weird. Why are you doing that? You know, you have a Series X, it's capable of 4K. Well, yes, but my capture card is not, unfortunately. If you want to record 4K gameplay on a capture card, it only goes up to 60 frames per second. I can tell you personally right now that the difference between 1440p and 4K and a monitor, like a small monitor in terms for gaming, 1440p is just fine. It's great. There's no reason to go 4K. Absolutely. I have two 4K monitors right here. The one that the camera is over that you're looking at me, it's called the EV Spectrum. It is capable of 140 hertz HDR, HDMI 2.1, which literally monitors physically don't have right now. It's so advanced, and it's 4K capable. So keep that in mind. The panel's made by LG, but that's not the monitor I'm gaming on. That's the monitor I use for my computer. The monitor I used to game on is the one that I linked in chat. And again, I intentionally bought it because of the specs that it's a 1440p monitor. So it's actually spec'd past what my console can actually do. Because the Series S or Series X only targets up to 120 hertz, which is what that means is 120 frames per second. And so as long as you have a monitor that's doing that, you should be good to go. Even if you have to buy a 1080p, like normal HD monitor, which most monitors are 1080p, but if you have to buy one of those, like the lower resolution 1080p monitor, make sure it can get at least 120 hertz, if not more. Those two specs are the main specs you should be looking for. Obviously, response time is also very important. A very, very low response time, 1 millisecond or lower, is very important still. So keep that in mind. Just in general, what I find is that a lot of people don't. How much is the LG? I'm using MSI right now, and I'm playing at 1080p 120 hertz right now. Well, great. How much is the LG? It's pretty expensive, Dan. It's a it's a really really good monitor, but it's very cutting edge. It took them about 3 or 4 years to develop it. The panel itself is from LG, but it's called the EV Spectrum. It took me over a year to finally get it in. I just ordered my second one, but it's on back order right now, so it's shipped from overseas. So what you need to understand is that this monitor, again, it's a very very cutting edge. Um, in my personal opinion, it's not worth it. I would not recommend because it's over $500. I just bought the monitor without the stand. This is one of those crowdfunding projects where basically the crowdfunders said, "Hey, if you don't include the stand and knock off that $100, then great." Well, I crowdfunded it from the beginning, so I got I think $128 off the default price. So I ended up paying just over $500 for it. So the entire purpose of the EV Spectrum is the fact that I can watch 4K HDR 120 hertz content, which most content that you watch on a streaming platform is never going to be 120 frames per second. It's maybe 60 at best. But the whole point of it was to have a monitor that can physically have or display the highest absolute specs that your Series X can or is capable of. So for example, I'll give you an example right now. This is a DVD for Blade Runner 2049. It's one of the best science fiction movies ever created. This director would later go on to make Dune, the movie for the book series Dune. He has yet to make a bad movie, but besides the movie, this is a 4K Ultra HD disc. Keep in mind that if you buy a Blu-ray, that just means 1080p. The quality is going to be good, but it's not 4K. If you have a normal 4K Blu-ray, or if you have a normal Blu-ray, it's not 4K. So you want to be actually getting the 4K Ultra HD. Now, just to clarify, I do not recommend buying any sort of physical media disc because everything is going digital. I have this just for terms of testing, right? So I can tell you that 4K HDR, 60 FPS, reasonably speaking, I believe, could be 30, I don't know. But on this monitor, looks insane. Like it's just insane. But for gaming, it isn't really worth it. So my personal recommendation is unless you have the highest Netflix subscription or you're watching movies day one on HBO Max that have 4K HDR enabled for the movie, you're not even ever going to really see the benefits of buying an EV Spectrum monitor. So I'm just being completely real with you. I'm not trying to discourage you. If you have the money and you really want to get the latest cutting edge thing, great. HDMI 2.1 is it's insane. And the monitor is really cool. I mean, it has so many features. You can update the monitor. It's one of the few first types in its class that it's on the new wave of monitors where you can essentially update the firmware. So there's more features being added to the monitor over time. It's really nice. So my best bet is to keep my MSI. For now, yes. The main thing I would go for is if you're going to play on PC ever, which I'm assuming you're playing on console, the main thing you want to do is upgrade to a 1440p HDR capable monitor, like the one I'm using right now. And the one I'm using right now is capable of 160 hertz. Keep in mind, the Xbox consoles do not support that. So you're not going to ever see up to 160 hertz. You're not going to see that. This is just a future-proofing monitor for if you get a computer, because you can go up to 160 hertz on that, typically speaking. But you have to determine what's best for you and your setup. Are you only going to be gaming on a console from here on out, and is it going to be the Series S or X? Well, then, man, you don't need a 4K monitor. Like, just get a 1440p monitor that can do 120 FPS. Right now, you have a 1080p monitor that does 120
Eliminate the
FPS.
targets.
You're not going to go PC? Okay. So you're in a pretty good sweet spot right now, Toxic Ghost. You're pretty good. right now. I would say if you wanted to record your gameplay onto a separate computer, maybe buy an external capture card. I got the X. Yeah, I know what console you have. I'm just generally speaking for other people in the chat, not just necessarily yourself. I'd kind of phrase all my answers to most of my questions that I get that way, so that people who have different setups might be able to also find some use instead of just customizing my question only, or my answer to your question only for you specifically. This is so bad, man. Teammate, I need you to look at this right now. He's gonna get killed. He's gonna get skewered any second now. Yeah, he just got skewered. Holy Jesus, that thing melts. I mean... Oh, my bad. Bad guy. Sorry about that. Wrong team. I'm gonna die here for sure. Wow. I don't think that pushing the open field dropped Pelican side on Slayer is a good idea. Like, I don't think it's a good idea. I keep doing it, and I just keep regretting it every single time I do it. It doesn't make much sense. Oh, I totally forgot to check the weapon back here. Yep, I knew it. Freaking knew it. Talking about some of my teammates over here, so I just...
Plasma grenades obtained.
I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna drop this for my teammate.
AK-78 Commando over there.
Oh, that's cool. My Spartan talks when she... I didn't even notice that. That's a good way to test the voice. Definitely not gonna hit that shot. I would love to know where the enemy players are right now. Like... I mean, where are... Please don't tell me they're going to spawn behind us. Okay, good. Teammate spawned there.
Ground vehicle requisition.
Dude, that is insane how fast that kills, dude. Man, like, I just... Jesus. Like, I can't react that fast. I really was hoping I could headshot him out. I thought he was going to flip, too. I'm just going to play for shock, I guess.
Take cover, Spark.
I need this weapon, man. Do you think Halo is more fun? This Halo is more fun than Halo 5? That's a good question. I like the equipment definitely more than a lot of things that Halo 5 did. I think the barrier for entry is lower, but I don't think that automatically makes the game more fun. I think it makes it more fun for the casual player. So in terms of being more fun for the casual player, absolutely. But that's not... I just shocked him and it didn't do anything. What the frack is that, man? Did you guys see me shoot him like 3 or 4 times and it didn't shock him? I must have hit his body instead. Dude, I was literally on his head. Grab here. Here, check and see if it's there again. Dude, this is really bad. I'm just purposely spamming like the trigger here. Dude, this is so bad, man. I gotta back up. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm definitely dead. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. I'm getting collapsed on by 7 people. What the frack am I supposed to do? I personally, Toxic Ghost, I liked the thruster pack in Halo 5, how everyone had that. I know that may not be a popular opinion. I genuinely thought that added a lot of skill to the game. And I think that Clamber is fine in Halo, but I don't agree with the Spartan Charge or Ground Pound. I hate both of those two things about Halo 5, and have to this day. So I think that overall, gameplay-wise, core mechanic-wise, I like Halo Infinite. But if you're talking about total weapon pool, there's no comparison. Halo 5 beats the living crap out of Halo Infinite. And I understand that Halo Infinite is supposed to be a game that's added to over time, but it's abysmal in terms of how, you know, how few weapons there are in this game. Same thing with even vehicles. Like there needs to be more content now. Dude. Stop. Have you seen the new Halo trailer for the show? Not yet, Toxic Ghost. I'm gonna probably do that, honestly, shortly after getting off. But yeah, there's a new on Paramount Plus, which is definitely not the streaming service I would have hoped that they would have landed on for the show, but beggars can't be choosers. Not trying to be toxic, just that is the way it is. Wow, dead. Oh man. I got a reticle for that. Like, I definitely got a reticle for that. It doesn't make much sense to me. I'm gonna push out, but this is not gonna be a good idea. Dude. I so desperately wish that the drop wall deployed faster. I wish it was like the sensor grenade where you shot it. Like, and it was just, it's so slow. Like, look at that. It's so slow, man. Like, I like the drop wall overall, but like even the campaign one, it's so much better. It's not even funny. I love in the campaign, like I don't know if you guys have seen the drop wall in the campaign, the fully upgraded one, how you can shoot through it and it adds shock damage to your shots. That's a really cool thing. I would like to explore that a little bit in the multiplayer, you know? I think that would be kind of cool. This is a close game. I'm gonna need to, I probably shouldn't have activated that. Oh my god, bro. I'm literally gonna burn this entire camo not seeing a single player. This has been the way this entire game has gone, if I'm being completely real with you. Dude, give me the sword, Jesus. I'm gonna have to, this sucks. I may get pushed here because this guy may just see me and then come over here for me. Yeah. See, that guy, couldn't have predicted him more. There, he's just gonna come forward and like try to find where I am. This is a terrible push, I think, so I'm just gonna rotate. Let's go around here. We are 6 kills ahead of the enemy team. Player is somehow in front of 7 of my teammates. I literally choked so hard there. I had my sword out, and that literally killed me because I had my sword out. He got the first 2 bullets on me, and yeah, that's just, I even tried to back down the ramp to block some of the shots, and it just didn't work. That sucks, man. Like, right there is where I just wish that the assault rifle was nerfed. I really desperately wish it was nerfed. It's way too powerful. That's why I don't like firing zoom fire. Trying to save my teammate here. I'm just trying to burn as many shots as possible here. Is this guy one shot? Teammate, are you serious? There's no way, team. He's literally standing by Kai. He doesn't have a headset. There's no way he can have a headset. That could be game changing. That could be the game right there.
Burn them all down.
That's insanely incompetent. Yeah. Game is in my teammates' hands. Like 100% in my teammates' hands. I can't do anything. It's insane. They win.
Not going out on a loss, Spartan. One more match.
Idiot. Garbage. Bottom of the barrel. Dead weight moron. Holy cow. He's standing there while a guy behind him on the ramp is one-shot shooting me and survives. Oh my, that was the game. That was definitely the game. Bar one kill. Holy cow. Oh my god. I'm so sick of brainless idiots playing this. Like he has a headset. Like the guy is literally standing there. He's staring at a wall. That's what I don't get. Like if he was actively shooting someone, maybe. He wasn't. He was just standing there like, oh my god, they're closing in on me. Holy Jesus, dude. It looks really good. Yeah, I mean, visually, something can look really good in trailers and just be crap when it releases. So I'm not gonna judge the Halo show until I've actually watched it myself. I have a bad feeling about it just from what I've seen so far. Visually, looks pretty good. Don't like the look of the Chief. Don't agree with who they chose to play the Chief. Necessarily, just a personal decision. Yes, I know I'm commenting on an actor that's literally going to be in a suit of armor for most of the show, if not the whole show. I still disagree with the person they got to choose the Chief. There's one or two people who have played the Chief in the past and other different like live action shows who were better choices in my opinion. But oh well. That was not a very good game. I think I could have done a lot better than that. I mean, Mr. Hawley, part of that is just the fact that the is not big enough. It is the smallest radar I've ever had in a big team battle game mode. It is horribly too small. And they've said that, oh, we're going to change it or we're going to do it. Like, it is way too small of a radar. I'm not saying I need to be able to see halfway across the map. I'm just saying, in comparison to any other Halo game, BTB wise, that I've played, it would really help teammates to orient them on what the hell is going on, because I see it a lot. People standing right next to them, or not like right next to them there in that particular scenario, but you get what I mean. That's weird. I don't know. I don't really get it. I feel like with how fast paced Halo Infinite is, and you have sprint, and which sprint is not very that fast paced, and you have sliding and all that, you need to have a bigger radar. You really, really, really do. I see this. I mean, as I've gotten better at Halo Infinite, I've begun manipulating the fact that the radar is so small. Like there have been multiple times I'll just like crouch or like move around a corner, and then people just don't see you. They're looking for those bright flashes of color on their screen, and if you're just hugging a wall and like going around, like they like don't really pay attention to what they're doing on the map at all. They don't actually clear all their corners. It happens a lot. It sucks that little things like that are holding BTB back. Like, they need to turn on player collision. Assault rifle and pistol need to be able to be descoped. The radar needs to be slightly bigger. Like, these are not huge, tremendous, earth-shattering changes. Every single weapon in Halo 5, if you're zooming with it and you get shot, you get descoped. Okay? Even though every weapon can zoom in Halo 5, including the sword and hammer, which was really weird and kind of OP in some scenarios because you could extend the lunge range, and the shotgun being able to zoom was definitely OP. The caveat was that if you took any damage, you still got descoped. Why they thought it was a good idea to make essentially the most powerful assault rifle in any Halo game, and on top of that, make it so that you can't be descoped while using it, is a staggeringly stupid decision. It's just insane. And I get that probably the flight assault rifle was more powerful because it wasn't nerfed. Believe it or not, as crazy as this is going to sound, it was nerfed from the flight, thank God. But it still is OP. The kill the guy got on me top base is a phenomenal example of that. The headshot multiplier is what it's referred to. It's way too much on the assault rifle. It's crazy bad.
An ally is claiming a zone. An ally has captured a zone.
Dude, game, please just let me do what I want to do.
Capturing a zone.
Where's the grapple shot?
Spartan.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
I need to check that shelf more often, man. Where did my overshield... Dude, I've really got to watch my shield bar when I get an overshield. That's the third time tonight where my overshield is non-existent, man.
Hostiles are
It's like
capturing a
it's
zone.
not even there. Holy cow. I realize he just got a perfect kill with the VK and like just shredded through me. Like, I get what happened there, but what I can't believe is how little OS I had. I guess I just didn't watch it.
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
It's like, that's what I mean when I say fast kill times. Like, that's exactly what I mean. If you have kill times that are that freaking fast, you need to have like, oh my god, not that good.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
I'm so dead. Oh, my teammate, I'm just trying to help him survive.
Enemy has seized a zone.
He almost turned, by the way, in case you're not understanding why that guy turned around that fast, that is 1000% a mouse and keyboard player. That's what you'll see them do, is you'll see them just, boom, like whip around all of a sudden. That's a mouse and keyboard player.
Zone captured.
How do you not see? I am so bewildered, man. He just doesn't see the OS. It's like physically right in front of him, and he just doesn't see it.
Zone lost. This zone is as good as ours.
I'm gonna hide here.
Aim true, Spartan.
It's not coming up early enough, man.
Hostiles are capturing a zone. Repulsor retained.
Zone captured.
The enemy has seized a zone. Ground mission requisition.
His nade insta-sploded. I literally had the repulsor, and I thought in my head long before any of that transpired, I was like, okay, I'm gonna reflect any nades away from me as it comes. I couldn't even press the repulsor button because it insta explodes in midair. Like, did you see that? He throws it and it instantly explodes right next to me. He must have bounced it off the ground. I just didn't see it.
Zone captured.
I don't agree with that. Like, My nades just don't do that. They don't do that. They take forever to blow up. Is there any way to raise your Ravager? I've never seen you take it. No, it's really bad. Red Ace Knight. So unfortunately, Red Ace Knight, the main reason nobody picks the Ravager up in matchmaking is it's terrible. It's really, really, really bad. I strongly recommend not picking it up unless you absolutely have to. Don't pick it up. Like I normally I wouldn't say that. Like the charge fire in the Ravager can be useful in like total control. You can charge fire a shot that has that splash damage effect. But even the splash damage, it doesn't kill someone on their own from full shields, which is a travesty. Like it should kill someone like that charge shot if you shot someone in the face with it and if they stayed in the pool of fire for that amount of time, they should die, right? They don't. Like a full like on charge shot doesn't kill them. It's crazy. But the normal fire on the Ravager, it's crazy nerfed. It's really bad. And it used to be great in the flights. It used to be fantastic in the flights, but it is terrible now. So while I wouldn't say this for most weapons in the game, I strongly recommend not using the Ravager.
An ally has captured a zone. They won't give it up without a fight.
Good on you, teammate.
Them try to take it from us.
How does that guy not see him?
Team is close to total control.
Wheels en route. Hostiles are capturing a zone. Ammo reserves depleting.
Ooh, they can't stop you.
I shouldn't have repulsed until I saw a nade. Got it, don't pick it up. I hate to say that, man. It sucks, but it's the reality. That's why people are not picking it up. The charge shot fire of the Ravager is okay. Again, if you're playing on something where you know a bunch of enemies are going to be in a location, but almost every time the weapons that you already have are better. They need to fix it. They need to rebuff the damage. It literally was fine the way it was in the flight. Dead serious. It was perfectly fine.
Enemy has seized a zone.
What's he doing?
The enemy is capturing
Dude, I'm on the wrong side of the map. Oh my god. Oh no. This is really bad. Like the flank of a century,
zone
he
lost.
says. Dude, yeah, that's great.
For the enemy. You're beginning to make this
He just ran over his teammate.
New zones incoming.
Dude, guys, someone clip that. Did you see me fire 3 straight shock rifle shots into the vehicle and it did nothing? It did not shock rifle the vehicle. What the actual hell am I playing?
Zones are ready for capture.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
How did I just shock rifle the vehicle 3 times and it didn't do anything? What is going on? What am I playing? I can't explain that. Like, why? The game is broken.
The enemy is capturing
I guess I can explain it in the sense that if I shot him physically, like his physical player model, but I didn't shoot the chopper, but that's a really dumb decision if you're actually gonna say that like,
ordnance dropping from orbit.
okay, if I shoot the actual player, it's not gonna. Let me get this, please.
The enemy has seized a zone.
There's actually no way. Of course, he dropped from top base on me. That's great. There's no way I just survived that.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
What is this guy doing, man? I'm so lucky I got that kill. I missed the headshot completely. I wasn't aiming high enough. Oh my god, that's the best spawn I've ever gotten. There's no way, dude. I'll wait for him to get in. That's the best spawn I've ever gotten, man. I'm gonna go around to the left.
Hostiles are capturing a zone. Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
There is no way they just got that. Wow, man.
New zones incoming. Incredible performance, Spartan.
How is he not dead? What am I being shot by, bro? What am I being shot by? Thank you. Teammate right next to you. Teammate, you gotta shoot the guy off. You're such an idiot. Teammate, you're such an idiot. You gotta shoot the guy off. That's the whole point of being in a gunner situation. This is so stupid. My teammates are literally idiots. Holy crap. What the frack? He's in the gunner, and he's aiming at someone who is not jacking us. You can, for those of you who don't know, the whole point of being in the gunner of a tank is so that you can shoot the guy off of your teammate in the tank. Holy cow. You have to have your monitor turned off and your head shoved so far up your ass. It's unbelievable, dude. It's like not even a hard shot to hit. Holy Jesus, you're bad. Man, like I question the mental capabilities of my teammates when I see stuff like that. Like, what do you think is happening? It's totally not like there's a bright red outline or anything. Or whatever color they have set to. This guy's lagging. This guy's lagging.
Banshee inbound.
Yeah. Literally sniped from 3 different directions. That's insane. That's completely insane. It's really frustrating because like I have not been able to drive the Scorpion tank very much at all. Like I just genuinely have not been able to, and I haven't been able to set up in a good position to get a bunch of kills with it so far. Like literally ever, dude. He literally just sniped the shotgun. Dude, wait, he just got 3 kills back to back really fast. I think he was just burning a lot of ammo though, if I'm being honest. Please tell me they're not going to start capping this. Contested. He's contested. Why am I still hearing a sniper rifle? Wait. I'm still hearing this guy have a sniper rifle. This guy still has a sniper. What? How did I not get the kill for that? An assist for that? What the frack? Huh? Question mark? Nobody did more damage than I did. How are you not getting me in a... I just don't get it. This game is broken. What the frack? That makes no sense. Like, is anyone seeing that? How I did the vast majority of the damage to that thing there. This is a kill calculator easily. If I can just land it. This guy's still a sniper. This guy's still a sniper. 50 scoped. Nice shot, teammate. This, whoa, wait. This guy, something is wrong. I need to watch this guy's POV. This guy still has a sniper. This guy still has a sniper. This guy still, there's no way a sniper has that much ammunition. There's no way a sniper has that much ammunition. I'm dead serious. This guy is like, something is wrong. He still has it. He still has, unless he's holding the one that's empty, which you can do. There's no way. My teammates are blowing against. I genuinely don't know what we're doing. Okay, we're going in theater. This guy has infinite sniper ammunition on the enemy team. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. This is weird.
Enemy has seized the zone.
Gotta go for this right now. We gotta test or go for this right now. Dude, come on! Teammates, wake up! You gotta get into it. Yeah, you just saved the game. You literally just saved the game. Withering, dead-weight idiots. Holy cow. Hey, oh, we lose. Yeah, we automatically lose. Never mind. So painfully stupid. It's like, oh wow, it's like it's so hard to take down the enemy wasp. It's so hard, guys. I know. Literally got it spawned and instantly killed it. It's killed like 7 of my teammates off the site. Spawn, get 1 weapon, and it's instantly dead. Whoa, so hard. Like, it's insane. The incompetence is unbelievable. This guy did fine. This guy did fine. This guy did fine. He had 13 assists. That guy did all right. 6 and 20. That's no. That's a no. That's a no. That's a quitter. That's a hell no. Hell no. And Jesus Christ, you need to play another game. Like, I don't. Oh, man. Like, it's the assist, dude. Like, if this guy had 23 deaths and like 11, 12, 13 assists, maybe. But there's no way. You're just walking out and dying. You're less than useless. Holy cow, man. All right, we are absolutely going into theater mode and looking at that enemy player. I was getting weirded out for actually a good amount of time before I even verbally said anything out loud. That guy had infinite... I'm just going to guess, because I've never seen an infinite ammo glitch in the game. I've never seen it. So I'm going to guess that he had some very, very lucky weapon pod spawns, or his teammates were giving him sniper ammunition and he was asking for them and they were dropping their snipers and giving it to him, because otherwise he had a sniper for 3 years peeking out there. I had 6 and 18 with a cheater on my team, on enemy team. Are you sure it's a cheater? I mean, did you go into theater mode to verify that it was a cheater? Because otherwise I wouldn't say it's a cheater unless you know for sure. I mean, you may think he is, but make sure you actually go, like I'm doing right now, and go into theater mode and see. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and go forward here, because there's no way I'm going to be able to... There's no way I'm going to be able to tell. I'm sorry for the sound.
Give it up to the skies.
I'm looking at weapons here. There he is. There he is. String theory. Found you. Guys. Okay, I know it's hard to see because of the bottom right. I want you guys to watch how often this guy has a sniper. Okay? Look at this. Sniper. 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 He just now doesn't have a sniper. We're definitely watching this guy's.
Your team is close to
Again,
total
I've never
control.
seen an infinite. Where did he find that?
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Capping the zone.
This guy's on a very high sensitivity or a mouse and
Your
keyboard.
team is close to total control.
I believe he may be on mouse and keyboard.
Zone
Just on
contested.
based on the fact of him Okay. Okay. They kill an enemy player with a sniper. He does kill him with that, and he's like, okay. So he picks it up. Reloads. He has 4 bullets in the chamber.
Ammo reserves
That's normal.
depleting.
Okay.
This zone's as good as ours. No touching,
Just
please.
burning it very quickly. Gets the assist. That's good.
Thrusters obtained.
Let's rumble.
Wait. Please do not tell me that this game is dumb enough that it spawned 2 snipers at the same time on this map. I bet you almost anything this is a sniper. And this is a sniper up here as well. I bet you almost anything. And he double stacks it.
It's our lucky day.
I believe that's possible.
Your team has total control. You've got new zones incoming.
Gotta love the no crossplay option. That can be good for increasing player count for both players and against. Like sometimes don't enjoy playing against PC players. I mean, just to clarify, when I was saying this guy is definitely on mouse and keyboard, I'm not saying that and complaining about it. I have no problem with that. I have no problem with players being on mouse and keyboard or increasing or using whatever input you want to, because the bottom line is controller is favored. Controller gives you aim assist. That's all I care about.
I do believe this is ours.
So I don't mind it. I genuinely don't mind it. You don't get red reticle on PC, and you don't, which shouldn't be a thing, but you don't get any aim assist. I tried it out myself. So it's not favored unless in very hyper-specific scenarios, like where you're using a repulsor or a grapple shot or getting a precision headshot. Like in SWAT, I'm sure it would be a benefit to be on mouse and keyboard, right? But even then, there are some situations in SWAT where... Okay, so he just sits back a lot with the snipe. I haven't seen anything crazy so far. I don't mind there being cross-platform. I really don't. I think it increases the player base, and keep in mind, by the way, that you can play with a mouse and keyboard on your Xbox. A lot of people don't know that. Like, you can still be playing with a mouse and keyboard on your Xbox. Like, you can play on your Xbox with a mouse and keyboard. You can literally plug them in and play with it. Or you can play on a PC with a controller. You can do either. And that's only good for the community. It allows more people to play on what they want to play. I don't know, a lot of PC players that plug in controllers. Yeah, I mean, most people do. Most people do. You're right. Almost every single Halo Pro player plays on controller, but that's mainly because VR starts, and VR is the heaviest aim assist gun in the game. Okay. I'm just going to check it again. Oh, it just spawned or something. Oh, wait. Hold on. It is. It's a double sniper. That should never be a thing, bro. There's 2 snipers on the map. Like, what is that? I knew something was weird. I'm not even going to bother to watch the rest, because there's not much point. Because, I mean, now we know there was physically 2, and no telling how many weapon pods dropped random snipers on the map. No wonder he seemingly has infinite ammunition. And that's what's crazy is that those snipers only drop like 8 rounds in them. It's really not much. Huh. Okay. We'll play one more. We started the stream a little bit late, so that is what it is. I just realized that technically, because I say in my schedule, and I have said for a long time, that the weekend streams are flexible start end times, I technically didn't start late in that sense. I didn't even think about that. What do you think about the game mode attrition? I have not played a single game of it yet. So I don't feel like I can or should be commenting on it. The moment that I saw that it was just a game mode for the event, I then looked at the event battle pass and I looked through every single item, didn't want any of the items, and didn't play it. I probably eventually will uh, play it at some point, but another significant reason why I didn't play it is because the achievement, there's one achievement in Halo Infinite that you cannot currently get, and it is for reviving 3 teammates in like a single elimination round or something like that. And so the moment I saw you could revive teammates, I thought, oh, okay, so this is going to be the game type that I can do that in. So that's why I'm going to play it. I'm going to try to get the achievement and unlock some stuff in the battle pass along the way, even though I don't want it. Turns out you can't do that. That game type, even though you can you can revive teammates or whatever, you can't get the achievement in that game type. So immediately when I discovered that, it was out the window. It's like, okay, I like it. Requires lots of teamwork. Yeah, I also just heard that your teammates that are randoms in it are absolutely a garbage awful. So yeah, it's sweaty but fun. Requires a lot of teamwork. Yeah, I'm not really into the 4v4 side of things. Like I like 4v4 to some degree. I like 4v4 more in Halo Infinite than I did in Halo 5 for sure, especially the maps. I think that, for example, Streets is a way, way, way better version of Plaza. Not like Streets is what Plaza wishes it was from Halo 5. Um, but yeah, just not really into 4v4 too much. I've been that way for a while. Been that way ever since mid Halo Reach, early Halo Reach. I just I know like just what I'm doing here right now, for example. Like I'm sitting here solo searching, right? I'm just solo searching for multiple hours, right? Been doing this, every single stream except for Wednesdays because we finished the Flypist streams too, and I'm just not I can tell that I could go on for a few more hours and I would be just fine. Like I have really bad teammates, we lose games. There's some tilting stuff in here, yes, but that doesn't stop the fact that I genuinely like it or like the way that Big Team Battle plays, I think is the best way to say it. I don't know why we may not be able to get a game. Like I keep just lagging out. I'm gonna reset. I don't I just was trying to get one more game in. I don't understand. Same, I tried it because it's a new game mode. It wasn't bad, but BTB I find the most fun. Yeah, I mean, I'll try it. Don't get me wrong. I'll still try it whenever I can, but it is adding one semi cool 4v4 game mode is a it's not what this game needs. It needs an overhaul in so many small little areas. It needs the servers to be fixed. It needs BTB to be worked. I'm not gonna lie when I say like part of me not even playing attrition is the fact that they still haven't fixed BTB, and I'm just kind of like on strike, honestly. Like I just genuinely cannot begin to fathom how they've let BTB go on for this long and not fixed it. It I'm not saying that's like the main contributing factor or cause for like the degrade in population, but it certainly hasn't helped. Like, especially, like, I just can't believe the entire Christmas break, like the time we need people to be playing this game. We need to keep user engagement and audience retention. How do you not look at those analytics? Like, it's insane to me. Like, your biggest game mode, like, and you just leave it broken for weeks and weeks, and it's still broken. It's just so insane. I don't get it personally. So, and that's part that honestly, that's not the main reason I just chose not to play attrition. All the other reasons that I've stated up to this point are more of my along my line of reasoning. But um, yeah, I don't really care to play some new game mode, the playlist that they put in that probably works fine and works perfectly, when they just don't fix what, I mean, I don't know, the playlist that requires the biggest population to work. I mean, it's just, I mean, the 8th, guys, in literally 8 days or 9 days, it will be 2 months that BTB has not worked. That's unforgivable. It's so stupid. I haven't played this game in weeks, no point. You're not missing anything. I can tell you that right now. You're not missing anything. They've not changed this. Like, just just the fact, like, just thinking about it, right? There has been, besides the slight updates from the flights, from day one of the game releasing, the multiplayer releasing, which it released 3 weeks earlier than the campaign, till now, BTB hasn't been updated, hasn't been fixed, hasn't been changed, and it has gotten worse. Significantly worse. How do you, in a AAA, like, that's the kind of like standard like we're holding these companies to. I cannot believe that. Like, there's something deep down in the core fiber of my being that just wants to vomit. Like, what are you doing, man? Like, it's so bad. It's like, I want Halo to be good. I want it to have a huge population. I want it to succeed, right? But you can't just put 3 game modes and 3 maps and then break your playlist by releasing the campaign, which makes no sense to me. And then you just leave it for almost 2 months completely broken and not expect there to be major repercussions, i.e. people leaving your game. And I don't like to talk about that because it's a really kind of, I don't play the game because people are playing it. I don't play the game because of the population numbers. You shouldn't either, but it's just, what does Mavigon Slate mean? It's literally 2 words that I like that I combine together. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. Mavigon is a ancient name. You can look it up if you want to. Slate is just literally a piece of like slate, like a something you would write on or something like that from olden times, so to speak. It's like a type of rock, so to speak. Is Super 3 trying to kill Halo? No, not at all, Timmy Go. I don't think so at all. I think that this game is, I hope that this game a year or 2 from now looks completely different than it does now. Just like, I'll give you guys an example, okay? And I know this is not what necessarily what people want to hear, but Halo MCC. Think about it. Think about Halo MCC. Think about where we've come from when the game first launched. Now, the launch was unforgivable. It was terrible. It was awful. It's I still have not forgiven 343 to this day, and nobody should. They should still hold them accountable for that game. But they have majorly improved and fixed the game. Not completely, but it is way better. It's actually worth playing now. I'll just put it that way. And so it's very difficult for me to believe, seeing that and seeing the fact that they stopped the seasons for Halo MCC to work on Halo Infinite. I think that this game is going to be very different a year or 2 from now. My whole part of me the reason I'm saying all this, though, is because your first 2 to 5 months of your game being out are so important for audience retention and the analytics revolving around that. I mean, you look at any of these games that are out here with free to play, especially shooters, you have to keep your audience playing the game. And what I don't understand is like what that means is that you cannot let major game impacting issues stay in the game for egregious, horrendous periods of time. That's crazy talk. Like, this is a AAA Microsoft title. I remember the good old days when Halo 3 and Halo Reach, I don't know, I put in the disc to my console, I started playing them online, and they just worked. They just worked from day one. Where is that? You know? Like, I get that now the way you make games is to launch them and then to have people test it and then to slowly add and improve the game over time. I get that 2 to 3 years from now, this game is going to look completely different, probably just be so much better than it is now.
But I also get that these few opening months are literally filled with examples of 343 relentlessly shooting themselves in the foot, theoretically speaking, okay? Or proverbially speaking. And I hate that because I want to see Halo succeed. I want to see the population flourish and grow and whatever. Dr. Disrespect, Tim the Tatman, several other major streamers, okay? Streamers that were contracted to play games like Apex Legends and later went back to play. This is when Apex Legends first launched. Went back to play Apex Legends because they liked it so much. They played Halo Infinite and they verbally trashed it. And I'm not talking about the campaign, talking about the multiplayer. It's unfinished, it's unpolished, and I agree. I 100% agree. I don't agree with all the comments on, oh, it has to have a battle royale to succeed. If it gets one, great, fantastic, right? I'm not really I don't think that's what it needs to succeed. I think it needs to work. First off, I know, novel concept. Like it's insane. It's just insane the incompetence we are seeing. I realize it's 343's first game on PC. It doesn't stop the fact that you literally put on a $350,000 4v4 LAN tournament in Rally, where your PC build of the game was so broken they had to take all the PCs out of the professional LAN tournament. I'm not joking, by the way. This happened a few weeks ago. Horrendously embarrassing. Like, you talk about embarrassing for a company. Wow, this company is like backed by Microsoft. They make PCs. Like, what the frack, dude? Talk about cringe. Holy Jesus. Get your head out of your ass and fix your game. It's unbelievable. Like, the tournament was past that opening, like, initial problems on day one on that tournament. The tournament was great. I liked it. There were so many good things I liked about it. And then they have the audacity to have this big team battle bonanza 2, right? It's amazing. It's awesome. It's epic. The player switching is really kind of weird during it, but it was funny, right? It was hilarious. There were so many great moments. If you've watched this, you know what I'm talking about. And Big Team Battle doesn't work. This entire time at the LAN tournament, they're playing Big Team Battle Bonanza 2, and it's like it's a perfect segue into, and you can go play Halo Infinite BTB right now. And they didn't say this, right? If they had, I would literally be roasting them every single day for it. But it was so horrible, this feeling I got inside of me, because the BTB doesn't work and you're playing it in front of everyone, in front of thousands of people, record breaking viewership numbers, and then guaranteed those people, because it's a free to play game and everyone can jump into it, are going to go play Big Team Battle, go, wow, this sucks, we keep getting disconnected, there's all these issues and bugs, and they're not going to fracking play the game anymore. You just lost thousands of people. What the frack are you doing? It's just, oh my God. And that's like, people don't connect the dots and that kind of stuff. They're not realizing, like, oh yeah, they're morons. Like, it just, oh my God. Is anyone, like, seeing this? Is this real life? Are we living in a dream? Fix your game. And I hate to be so harsh about this. We didn't even make it into a game, by the way. We're an infinite loading screen that never loaded into a game. We've just been searching for a game for 20 minutes with no results. I get really passionate about this stuff. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I like the people at 343. I think they have the capability of making and continuing to produce and add to a good game. I like Halo Infinite, mechanically speaking. I think it plays very well. But there are so many things that they have to fix now. And it's real. And I say now, right? And I understand that, like, making a game and it's difficult. It's not as easy as fixing it now. I know. I'm very aware of that. I went to college for a computer science degree in game design. And no, I didn't get very, very far with that. Okay, I'm not saying I'm an expert on the topic. I'm far from it. But I know I know enough. I'll put it that way. I know enough. And this shouldn't be happening. And that really sucks. Like, it's like the more you know, like, And I think some people's mentality, right? Some people's logic is, hey, just don't play the game right now. We wait for it to be fixed, you know? Wait for it to be, but that's everyone's mentality, dude. Then the population for the game tanks, right? It's already doing it, but I don't want to be a part of that, right? Like it sucks. Like I'm one of those people that is so much of a hardcore fan of the game that I'm sitting here solo searching into a playlist that kicks me out 30 to 40% of the time. Like I was the top contributor to the 2019 Halo 5 Big Team Battle Refresh. My name was literally mentioned in the top list of players for the article. I was a key player in implementing and designing and helping with several of the maps in the game that are currently in Halo 5 BTB right now. I just want to see the game better. Like I want to see it fixed. And it boggles my mind. Again, it blows my mind that the Halo Insider team has been utilized zero after the release of the multiplayer and campaign. Zero. Zip. Nada. We could have been helping you test Big Team Battle or test like joining into games over and over again and like getting games in a separate build, just like Halo MCC had for every single game they put into Halo MCC onto PC, where you could have this build that you flight through the Xbox Insider program and the PC Insider program, where we could help you fix your game. But no, let's just sit through the entire Christmas vacation right after our game comes out and let the most popular playlist that requires the most people just remain broken. What are you doing? Could have helped stress test that hotfix that they failed with. Yeah, no kidding. That's exactly what I'm thinking. We could have helped test that. They said, oh, we internally tested it. Well, guess what? You internally tested Halo MCC before its launch, and it didn't fracking work. And you had whole articles about it. You had whole articles about how your internal playtesting didn't accurately simulate the real-life environment and couldn't nearly anticipate the total number of users and different platforms and different configurations and bugs that you were to encounter in the real-life space. I get that. I do, right? But then how do you not learn from that and go, okay, we can't do that in Halo Infinite. Okay, we need to flight this to more people. We need to do, and they were doing great, right? They had all these flights for the multiplayer. They had all these different flights, like, stressed out for various periods of time, right? It was great, right? But then it's like the game releases and nothing. No Halo insiders are called to do that I am aware of, were called to do anything since the game's launch. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. It's just unreal to me. But oh well. Again, I'm not talking about the campaign. I played 23, 24 hours of the campaign. I never crashed once. I played the entire campaign on Solo Legendary. Never crashed. Never had a game-breaking bug or issue. I never did. There were some really, really bad checkpoints towards some of the later 3 boss battles. The reason why the campaign is getting really good reviews is because it's actually really good. Now, it could be better, but it's fun. It's very enjoyable. It's very good. And, fantastic job. 343. Good job, right? 6 years. Maybe it was worth it. Like longest we've ever waited on a Halo game. But come on, man. Like it's like, why are you like killing your population is a strong way to phrase it, right? People are throwing that around a lot. And I don't think that phrasing is very accurate, or I don't know. There's better ways to phrase it than that, but it's hard not to feel like that's the case, right? I doubt they want that, but what they want is not what they're doing. At least from the outside perspective. But anyway, I could literally talk about this stuff for hours. Like it frustrates me to no end. I don't get it. But anyway, I'm just too aware of too many things. I'm too aware of 343's history and track record, and they cannot continue that track record to any degree going into Infinite and not expect major repercussions, specifically with their population numbers and their streaming numbers. This game needs a streaming audience. This game needs people to stream this game. like desperately. It needs it. And it was good for a little bit there for sure. It was got a lot of exposure for the game, but it's an exposure of a game that didn't fully work and wasn't a full representation of what the game should be, right? It's just it's so it sucks so much to see that happen. You guys have to understand. I lived through Halo competitively dying through Halo 4. MLG dropped Halo and the competitive scene literally died. So many people like freaking retired during that time. It was bad. And I continued to play Halo 4 even then, but it was not good, man. I've lived through so many years of Halo just being half-assed and average, and I'm so sick of it. I'm just so sick of it. And again, I'm not talking about the campaign. I'm not talking. I know we're going to get co-op from the campaign. I know we're going to get Forge later in season 3. I know. I understand that, right? I know the game is probably not going to look the same a year or two from now. I get that, but it doesn't mean that you can release a game, even though it's free to play, with a track record of previous Halo games that work to some degree, to some limited degree, do work, and not have that affect my expectation for what the game should be, because this is not cutting it. This is really not cutting it. And just to clarify for anyone tuning in, like that, none of what I just said, any of what I just said, is going to affect me playing the game. I'm still going to be online. I'm still going to be playing it because I like it and I want to support Halo. But I just can't expect the average casual player to stick with this, and I don't blame them. And I'm just being completely honest. And it sucks, right? Because I want everyone to play it, So it just blows. But anyway, if you like listening to me rant my ass off, join my Discord and I'll rant at you some more. Follow me on Twitter. Subscribe on YouTube. Haven't posted a lot of Halo Infinite content on YouTube. Keep that in mind just because of the state of the game and especially the state of theater mode. Probably some stuff will go up later. I'm trying to get some like stream highlight compilations going, but don't quite have enough highlight clips to like make a full video yet. I do even have a TikTok if that's something that interests you. Guys, thank you very much for watching the stream, and I'll see you guys next time. Good night, everybody. All those links are also below the stream. See you guys tomorrow for another 6-hour stream. And good night to all of you. Take a look at your YouTube. Yeah, I don't have anything up for Halo Infinite yet, but should be good. Good night, guys. Peace.
Look back to where midnights broke their sleep. Awaken our memories of when we would make believe. Collide colors of the masquerade. Watch as they fall away. Faceless under faces made. And weeks went by but felt like hours. Spring with lions, summer showers. In my hair were winter flowers. And weeks went by but felt like hours. Seasons multiplying power that I found in winter flowers. lights in broken design. Angels running through our minds. Look out, your city's built on marble floors. Neon lights in the falling snow. Those nights back in Tokyo. And weeks went by but felt like hours. Spring would lie in summer showers. In my hair were winter flowers. And weeks went by but felt like hours. Seasons multiply in power that I found in winter flowers. And we said, this has only just begun. In the end, time forever favors the young. And we said, this has only just begun. In the